Raiden, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
That's cool. You tell them I don't want whatever they're selling. Oh, is that our boy? It's Husky.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, Russ.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
It's weird that you think that.
So, buddy, who needs you?
Me. I need me.
AC Steel Haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now. This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Money. Now eject so I don't have to kill you.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy,
It's not.
there's no graver threat than power without purpose.
His arms and legs are missing. That's funny.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
It's fine. I said I wanted him to eject, so.
Good job, 621.
Go me.
No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
Oh yeah. He has like one arm. And giant holes in his torso.
I'm picking
not
up
like
a
his
major
AC
core
can keep up
response
with this.
coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
You done? I don't think so. I love this game. He didn't survive the fall. Yeah, no, yes. Stop blocking. That's for blocking. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, that's how you get bundle blades. Steal their swords off the ground. Like a dweeb. Which reminds me. It is so hard to keep weight off me. Why are you inside me? The fuck, bro? Personal space. Wait, is that a suppressed revolver? Oh no. It looked like it had a suppressor. Like it's so freaking big. So let's see if it gives me full health. This concern. And we're on sword techniques. Yeah, it gave me full health. Alright, cool. Sup, bro? Forgot how slow that is. Oh, come on. It wouldn't even start until he was already, like, in my ass. There we go. Spears are so fucking cheap, especially the camera angles. Fucking, you can't fucking see. Stop turning, you dumb camera. Man, fuck this game. Like, I timed that perfectly and everything, and he automatically gets the hit just because he's slightly moving.
Piece of shit. Hand over that purse right now and you might get away in one piece. You wouldn't be the first or the last.
Why is he already doing that?
Bugger! Kurva fix! Bring it on!
If it tells you if he's poisoned. Suddenly my master strikes just ain't missing.
Fucking come on then!
Oh, I got Headcracker on him! Oh, get fucked. Feels good, man. That. And then I saw the train coming. I'm like, okay, never mind. Don't have to do nothing. Just duck down and hope for the best. Kicked you in the face! And that's a successful push. Didn't even see it coming. I summoned trains. Train Wiz would be proud. What's up, dear? Just chilling here? They don't run right. It's so weird to me. Like, they move like they should be going 20 miles an hour, but while going like 3. What the fuck? Squat in a poop. I get that. The fuck? Come on, you. Yeah, there we go. Now the ball's coming out a little faster. I should do it well. Ah, why am I so bad? There we go. Come on, high score. Trying to be so patient with these balls. There we go. that was a nice U-turn. Alright, just because I was holding the horn doesn't mean you can do that. What am I supposed to do? I missed my turn. Oh, here's my turn. Good luck, everybody else. And then I somehow managed to oversteer. Oh, this person died with soap in their hands. That's sad. Can't grab the soap. Oh, wait, there it is. Huh. Well, I can say one thing for that guy.
How's it going, everybody? Alright, we're going to be doing some more Fallout 76 today. We're going to be trying to find Mr. Coop himself. So let's get right into the game. That was Colic 1976, Stania Ha, Huevo, Nato, Lothy, and Aowa. I think those follows. Welcome to Oblivion. You're all one of us. Alright, so now there's bounty hunting. Sick. Oh, now we can go into Ohio. Events, gearing up, and sinkhole solution. But who wants to go to Ohio, realistically? Ohio sucks.
Consider the lesson you're teaching them. Golly. Well, I didn't think of that. That's
Waiting on the other side of the bridge. Tickets and gold bullion. 215 gold bullion for
doing things halfway.
Oh,
What have I done? Don't worry, Jim. It's not too late. Buy a Sonic Squire, and you'll not only enjoy spectacular, stunning, high-quality audio in your home, but you'll be setting your children up for a future of success. I'll put it in order right now. The garage and the living room.
Oh, that's right. So I gotta turn this in again, I guess.
Why not? With high-intensity, intrepidly bold sound, anything is possible. Visit your local electronics store and ask about
why is it still
Sonic
auto-tracking
Squire,
Skippy?
the leading brand in audio today.
You're back.
What's going on? Shouldn't you be smiling?
Things gonna be okay now. We'll just tell her.
Oh, right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out.
Attention, citizens.
But that's all water under the bridge, though.
Imminent.
Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start.
Thank you for
No
your
more
cooperation.
jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad. Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
Sure. Anyways, let's see if he knows an antidote. What connection is there between Antonio, not antidote, and Devil's Blood? Why would he tell me if he won't tell you? What did Abby mean by cut her out? We already know. One of my characters act like he didn't find out. Wait, can we talk about what happened in Atlantic City?
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
Well, what's with the accusatory tone?
Is he gonna break his neck trying to track her through the
helped,
stairs?
Didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened?
Evelyn was there for selfish reasons, not for Abby.
Color me surprised.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually. When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself, to steal the stage, and show them Evelyn Russo, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it was all for the better. I don't know what possessed me. Going on stage without a proper act prepared, it would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz. I don't know who I am without it. But here's to me finding out. I realized I have another role to play here, as your mother. Perhaps I haven't committed to that as fully as I should have.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Yes, whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but oh, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Alright, so what did she mean by cut her out?
Well, that's a bit complicated. Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood what changed. And now, maybe we never will. It's been really tough for her.
Why would he tell me if he won't tell
To
you?
put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you.
What connection is there between him and Devil's Blood?
I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow.
Right. I'll see if I can.
Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
This is where I had to jump off last
Abigail?
time around here
Are you,
for some reason.
all right, dear?
Who, me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to sling out of a mess, it's your mother. Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will.
That's
Thanks, Mom.
an awful lot of tranquilizer. I think maybe you should listen to Amy.
The Overseer Handbook states that insubordination should be dealt with quickly
Hey, buddy.
and decisively.
Oh, it's you. Who are you again?
Your friend.
No hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
Been helping your family out.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. Hope you're being safe about it.
I trusted you. You were like a sister to me. We still are sisters. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying
Addicted to
to
Devil's
cure
Blood,
you.
she seems to think you'd know something about that.
Stand there, get her off of me.
I was hired for my vast intellect.
Abby needs an
not my
antidote.
martial prowess.
I know you'll remember something if you dig deep enough.
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have. If only I could have. Spent more time with her.
The overseer's body goes limp before slumping
Wish you could help.
Shopping for miles.
Abby does too. Guess you really don't know anything.
People actually decorate their vending machines.
Abby,
Just keep mentioning her.
darling,
on a better life
such a strong child.
Am I going to be all right? You're going to be more than all right, Harry.
Really?
With the modifications I made after your horrible accident, you're more.
All right, I
than
guess.
a man. Modifications? Well, Harry, your
Who are you
extensive
again?
has afforded me opportunities I don't
Your
often
father,
have.
and I'm
What the
disappointed
hell
in
did
you.
you do to me, Doc? Most of us are straddled to trudge through our
check it
dull
out.
I'm not
existence
sure how much
with
longer
only
I can
2
survive
miles.
outside the
But
city.
you, Harry, you're going to live the rest of your life with 7. Imagine the possibilities.
Ooh, up that. Free drugs.
Don't miss the
Where
Finn,
is
I
it?
can't lie to you and say
Does
that
no
I
one
agree
want
with
to
your
drink
decision
in
to
these
go to Appalachia.
godforsaken hills? To dance?
While I admire persistence and the need to follow through on a cause, I only adhere to that mentality when the cause is just. To put it simply, it seems like you're barking up the wrong tree. But you're a grown man now. It's your life, your choices. That being said, however, your absence here at the City Hall will certainly be felt.
I thought I told Vincenzo
The
to scrub
dimension
the must out of
to
this place.
the one dimension to that is your work ethic and dedication. You've done a lot for the city, and that work certainly didn't go unnoticed. You have other side to it is sentimental. We don't have a whole lot of folks here willing to help out, as you know. So it's a pretty small group of us here, and it becomes a bit like a family. I don't say this easily, but in time, I came to look at you as if you were my own son. While I can't speak for her, I know Frida feels the same way. Had things taken a different turn, I would have liked for you to have taken the reins of mayor for me one day. But we can never predict how life turns out, can we? Despite this, I know you have an obligation to your own kin. I wish you the best in the rolling green hills and endless blue skies of Appalachia. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the city. Son, just know that if you ever decide to return, you will always be welcome in the municipal office. Sincerely,
No
Lane.
way. More like with a dragon. I don't want their business anyway.
Did it automatically swap? Oh yeah, because okay. The last mission put me in this. Glad I looked at it first.
Cecil and Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere.
Oh, it's Alfred. That's
Oh, the stars have fallen.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
need light. Okay, looks like I have all my stuff on.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Okay, so this is what? Right leg.
I wonder what Pop knows.
I've stopped the alien invasion.
Left
Saved
leg.
the planet once more. Time for an ice-cold beer.
My right
But
arm.
is it ice cold? Or is it room temperature?
What is
Room
that
temperature,
glowing
Ronaldo.
concoction
But
people
my
drink
camp is
around
outside.
here? Nuka-Shot? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive stuff.
There is nothing but a mild inconvenience, a moderate detour. For behold, I've surrounded your entire camp with
Something like that.
walls and a
I
roof.
don't quite remember.
And when you walk inside, you'll find its contents are neither hot nor cold, but rather the perfect room temperature.
Ha! Did you think that
I wonder what Pop
Felicity,
knows.
would not be prepared for your moderately misguided mayhem?
No, it's so cold.
That's right. I put all my beverages in Appalachia Freeze, which means every bottle stays cool, even when temperatures aren't. Is there a problem, Ronaldo? Your head
Oh wait, I had to go
seems
back
be
speak to him.
burning.
I thought I could just
Maybe
leave
you should
now.
try cooling off with a drink.
A curse on you, Felicity Frost. A curse on you and variable temperatures from now until the end of time.
Ah, that hits the spot.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
Appalachia Freeze. They're the real heroes.
Something's in there. I couldn't get through to him though.
And preserve your order to
Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting.
Any songwriters
Haven't decided yet and don't have time to.
around be doomed to search my
Well,
own
if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary.
orbit.
Must be an answer in Atlantic City. You sure we can't wean her off slowly?
Yeah, I'm sure. That chem is much too strong. It's taken more lives than I can count. We can't afford to give her a drop more.
Any ideas?
Well, I've been trying to remember anything Dad may have told me about his job back in the day. And something came to mind. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
Is it worth investigating? A lead is a lead, I guess. What seems like a stretch. What kind of business trips we talking about?
I can't say for sure, but Pop, well, he was in the family. You know, the mob. The same mob that sells Devil's Blood. Maybe he was just collecting Vigorish, but... And I really hate saying this. I hope it was blood related, because it could be our only lead.
Seems like a stretch, though.
Well, yeah, it's a stretch, I'll grant you. But it's a starting point.
Yeah.
That's right, it's a lead. It could come to nothing, but it's worth a shot. Better than twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
As I was saying, I am the
Oh, with the
former
rumors. I thought you said groomers. I'm like,
Emperor of the universe.
so he said groomers. What do they groom? Like
Dr. Zorbo.
ramen or something?
And I have heard tell of your authoritarian pursuits, General. You shall be honored to serve me in a quest to take back my rightful claim on the universe.
Excellent! My recruitment drive has really come to a standstill,
Aha.
recently, Dr. Zirconium.
Or-
Volunteer to command an army in
Thank
honor
you.
of Spibulor. It brings joy to my thoughts.
Oh, that is disgusting. Now, how did you even come to that misunderstanding, General? After all, your martial prowess is truly admirable. But your deductive reasoning skills, poor. I see now how you got your name.
What was that? We must band together and build a giant death machine to take down Jingles the Moon Mongoose? Now that is a directive I can agree with, Doctor. Let's get started immediately.
How did you... I didn't even make...
So what's it going to be? You going to be on the right side of history? Or the wrong one?
How many of you?
There's no such thing as
Government tends to
time
have
off when the
taken
city
out.
is filled to the brim with corruption.
Traps. Why, Doctor, you stepped right onto that bathroom scale. It should be quite easy to avoid.
Of course. I stepped there on purpose. It was just a test.
I keep forgetting there's no map when you're in the area.
It's quite a force to be reckoned with, General. Welcome to the team. Now let me out of here!
It takes several hours, but General Confusion finally locates the button to disarm Dr. Zorbo's unfortunate prison. Not before trying out a litany of other similarly unlabeled death trap buttons. Against all odds, the two villains come out of the ordeal unscathed, having forged an iron
Why is the game looking so
bond on
blurry
the
right
shared frustration of misunderstanding each other.
Am I just going blind?
Dr. Zorbo
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me.
Okay. Who's Sloane, anyways?
Sloane's a friend. A former colleague. She works for the city doing street cleaning. Oh, it's not what you're probably thinking. She's a monster hunter. She and her crew take care of any overgrown that slip into town from the Pine Barrens. She kills things. Bad things, like overgrown, mind you.
I get it.
You'll get along great. That wasn't what I expected.
Let's do it. What?
Damn!
How am I down?
Forgot how much that hurts. Arusa won't go down without a fight.
I got like 2 tapped.
You'd really be giving us bigger.
So I got a Simpack, but it didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Alright, I gotta switch to power armor then. Jump! 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 Why is he not jumping? Alright, this should be high enough that it'll take me a second. Now. Stuck. Please? Yeah, okay. I guess it'll just lag its way into it eventually. I think it's going in a weird spot. Oh, it's like glitched. Cool. Can't do anything. Alt F4 time. Alright, let's try this again. It's busted as hell.
Note to self, don't try to get in power armor when you're on a wood thing, or something. It just doesn't want to work. No dang sense.
Voice module online.
Oh, so they did put me in the power armor, probably raise I alt F4 though. He's acting like I'm full. 60. Oh, what?
The guests are okay. A little dehydrated with some bruises from the roundup, but they'll be
Okay, cool. We're like right next to my base.
It was a test run for a new attraction and gave them some free tickets for the trouble. Any idea what caused malfunction?
Dump my shit.
Come in, Marco. Over. Marco here. Over. Getting some unusual readings from Matt Mulligan's minecart notes. I'm on my way to check it out. We need backup. Over. Roger that, Emily. I'll meet you there. Over and out. Marco heads over to Matt Mulligan's minecart coaster, where Emily is already trying to fix the ride. Emily, what's going on? Someone's got the coaster running at full speed, and Charlie's trapped inside. Somebody stop this thing! How do we stop it? The emergency brake, but it's jammed, and the controls are messed up. If I shut it off at this speed, it could seriously hurt Charlie. I need to slow it down, then hit the brake, but I can't reach the lever. I got the lever. You slow down the ride and tell me when to pull. Right. On my mark. Have to adjust this. Squeedle that. And... got it. Now! The ride slows down, coming to a stop with speed. A dizzy Charlie slips his way out of the ride. But before he can thank his friend, a voice is heard, echoing throughout the area. You may have saved the ride, Rock Gulch, but you won't stop me. The group gives chase, led by Marco. The slippery Fistbeater gets away. The Nuka safety team regroups to report their success in protecting the park.
Oh wait, actually let me break everything down
Still
first.
at large. Will our group catch this elusive outlaw? Where will he strike next? Until next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned.
Hey, Mitchell. Ready to start the new school year?
Gosh, Martha, I don't know. There's a quiz tomorrow and I'm so nervous. The butterflies in my stomach won't stop fussing.
Oh, if it's a quiz, I don't think it's butterflies. It's probably bees.
Bees?
Yup. Sounds like you've got a bad case of the brain bees. It's a medical term made by doctors.
Oh, I had no idea I was even sick. How do I stop them from buzzing?
Easy, with Mentats. They're a natural pick-me-up that helps you clear your mind and focus. They're also great for memory. One dose and you'll remember just about everything. From the answers to the quiz, to the
That's
times
anything I'm
you
weak.
to old man Jinxie, but I broke his window.
Jeez, Martha, are you ever going to let that go? It's been 6 years.
Not as long as I have my Mentats, I won't. Soon, you won't forget it either.
I have these. so I can turn these super stim packs into. Now I can actually check my armor out. See, I had this equipped and it didn't do it. Automatically revive yourself with a stim pack. Cooldown 5 minutes. Reduced by 60 seconds per additional life saving mod. It didn't save me, so. What's the full name of it? Oh, wait, no. Give me that back.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway.
I think all the deep pocket ones are what I was wearing. So we'll go up to unyielding.
Why is Saddle Up Salisbury Steak America's most popular Salisbury steak? Two of the reasons are flavor and creaminess. No other Salisbury steak has Saddle Up's rich, creamy texture. And no other Salisbury steak offers an official sticker on the package, proof of its smoothness. In a nationwide study of thousands of citizens with normal digestive tracts, noted steak specialists reported not a single case of irritable bowel, internal bleeding, or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste for yourself, and you'll be
And
the
the Zyhander, that's right.
That's for sure. Steak is the leading manufactured steak product in America and leads sales of all other factory-made Salisbury steak products by millions.
How much do I weigh now? 166 after dropping basically everything.
Saddle Up Salisbury steak, the creamiest canned steak with flavor in the entire world. Look for the official sticker on the box. The sticker guarantees quality Salisbury steak. Of Zorbo's Revenge, the former emperor of the universe, momentarily excuses himself from the company of his growing team of villains to attend an unexpected event. Amidst an audience of a business conference at the luxurious Long Neck Corporation headquarters on Treatment 5. To thunderous applause, a tall, spotted, sophisticated figure emerges atop the stage. The renowned heir to the Long Neck Corporation, Baron von Longneck himself.
What a racket. How great could this Baron von Longneck possibly be? Tall men with an head, but if they have it so easy. Is that a giraffe?
Wait, was that fake?
Honored guests, I offer you a warm welcome to the Long Neck Corporation, where dreams are possessed, funded, and advertised into fruitful realities. Today, we are here to talk about the product that will change the face of not just Tweet and Five, not just the galaxy, but the universe as we know it. And while I think we're in suspense, I believe the best way to unveil this product would be to have one of you right here on stage. Might I have a volunteer for the audience? Anyone? Oh, my goodness, what claptrap. Hurry up and get this presentation over with so I can accost this mammalian baron about my plan. So many eager volunteers to choose from. Ah, yes, the raw gentleman with the exposed brain chamber. You look like a person to find product testing capabilities.
Junky's the best.
Persuade you to join me on stage. I can have anything. Though I'm usually the one testing my own products of destruction. I suppose I'm so pleased to have you demonstrate the Longneck Corporation's latest and greatest innovation, which definitely exists and will be unveiled in just a moment. But before we start, your name is... You claim not to recognize me. Longneck. Thank you for allowing me to introduce myself to the main subjects of your audience. I am the one, the only, the great Blast! What happened to the lights? The audience. Has the curtain fallen? Now that we're alone, I know who you are, Dr.
There's
Soul.
nothing to fear
You are a
here.
prestigious man.
Yeah.
One admired by many of our galaxy's
Alright,
very
so this time, I'm gonna preemptively put on my go easy mode.
We can run an advertising campaign to fix that. My stock value.
Can I go in now?
Explain yourself at once, you insipid camel leopard. The truth is, Dr. Zorbo,
Why is it lagging
I know
to get
more
into
about
my
you
own
than you would
power?
ever like me to know. What is this? I can hardly... Photographs? How did you get these? No one can hide the secrets from my agents. They're extremely well paid now.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Photographs of you broadcasts across the universe, you will agree to sign a 10-year unpaid contract with us. I'm offering you a chance to move down the street.
That she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
Or as the disgraced criminal that you
I'll
are.
take it. Alright, let's go.
No. I'm not made to
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this...
Okay. Who's Sloan?
Sloane's... a friend. A former colleague. She Oh, it's not what you... She
heard
kills
all this.
things. That wasn't what I expected.
Wait.
Dr. Zobo wrings his hands, synapses firing into overdrive as he
Dying is not on the menu.
Get him, Sloan.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Some fantastic press for your
Oh,
bet you
y'all
thought
used
you
to
were rid of my
kiss,
phone
huh?
when I left the meeting.
Gross.
No, I never mind to be
rather stale recently. You have my attention, Dr. Zorbo. Perhaps we could be partners. Why don't you give me your pitch?
With that, Dr. Zorbo and the industrious Baron von Longneck got to work forming a perilous business partnership. Perilous for Dr. Zorbo, now facing the signature line of a $2.3 billion page contract. But even more perilous still for Captain Cosmos, who is yet to confront the indomitable power of the now funded Star Maker. Who else else will Dr. Zorbal recruit before this terrifying...
Let's see what Sloan has to say.
Find out on the next episode
Okay.
of Zorbal's Revenge.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
Let's see what Sloan has to
What
say.
brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this?
Vin's sister's in trouble. We're looking for a cure. This is Vin's problem.
A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Ven, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
I can do it.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together, we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here?
Probably. I'm a regular pioneer scout. Yeah, we'll just stick to it.
I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Okay. Why not track? Do that. It's still tracking Skippy. Don't have a way to fix it. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll have speak to Skippy stuck on the screen for a while. Not annoying or anything.
And together, we have an important announcement for all budding astronauts.
That's right. We partnered with the good people at
I'm fighting a lot of the big ones, so I might say block my hit?
Canis Major, I think Jangles just took off.
Let me put on power armor first. I need to not waste so much time. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Oh yeah.
Engaging Red Chinese aggressors.
Yeah. I am here, Private. Get up.
Cryptid hunter extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere. Nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is in electricity. And lastly, the loyal Percival. Navigator and monster lord.
Let me get some glow going.
As we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt, tonight we have a death-defying adventure from overseas. Episode 12, Crypt Daring and the Metal-Munching Menace. It's the 21st of January, and we have arrived at the last known site. Yes, that's enough, Percival. You can continue my memoir later. But now, we are in the home of the elusive Polar gases.
Can I just drink the water? No. Let me pick up the water. That's so good for me.
Yeah. I heard the intrepid.
Get
A
up,
bad
beauty.
day got a whole lot better. Thank you.
I feel the need to warn you that this area is dangerous. And dangerous? Ha! I laugh in the face of danger. Don't you forget who you're talking to, Percy. I'm Rip Daring, the man who decapitated Abdullahan, drowned a Kelpie, and is the reason Bigfoot hides in the hills. Sir, I am picking up an anomaly on my scanner. There is an 84% chance this is the Bulgasari. It is quite near.
Let's go, big dog.
Location.
Back to work.
Seat is near. Enough
Being lazy.
reminiscing. We need to keep our wits sharp as we are deep in the Amazon jungles. Percy, I don't see any cars or their seats. Are you sure you're not malfunctioning again?
Rip, it's called the Bulgasari, and for the 234th time, this is Korea.
Egad! You mean to tell me
Okay,
the
so it is
communist
just empty.
cryptids trying to destroy capitalism can be found all the way out here? Hold that terrifying thought. My keen hunter senses have picked up a large tapir-like creature in the thick brush. That's not a bowl of gassy. Percival, what is this? Sir, that is the Bulgasari. Just as I suspected all along. Those eyes are glowing commie red. A sure sign it's ready for the age-old battle against truth, justice, and the American flag. If you are quite done being dramatic, sir, it appears to be consuming our supplies. Oh, no. The strange elephant is eating my land. I was saving that for my post-battle feast. If this thing wants to go one-on-one with the incredible Rip Daring, I'll give it a fight. Forget.
Thanks, Ben.
Percy.
You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch.
Collect my prize. Some throw a shot at
Aw,
my
you guys are cute.
That brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in.
We did our part. Now it's time for Sloan to hold up her end of the bargain. This is no time to relive the past. We're here to help Abby. Why don't you stay?
Stay? I couldn't do that. Right? My family needs me in Appalachia. Abby needs me.
Abby. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, there has to be something important. But how do we get in?
I'll head around back. See if there's another way in. I'll go top.
Oh, you sure? The family doesn't always respond well to reason.
Trust me, I got this.
If you say so. But if things start going south, bail and find another way in. Fighting is a last resort.
Or
Let's see what you can do.
don't tell me what to do.
Good luck.
Except this time, it's literal.
So how you gonna prove? You gonna pull one out of thin
What's
air?
up, boys?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out. Tell us, guy, it's real.
What's real?
The $2 bill!
Oh yeah, no, it's real. You mean pre-war money?
That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does.
Yeah, it is real.
Proof. I need physical proof.
How's my luck not at 12? I have plus how much?
It looks like the only thing that doesn't miss every shot it takes is the Bulgasari. You're bleeding, Rip, which means it's time for
I
me
looked
to
at
earn my
12.
paycheck.
Do I have anything
Let
that
me
can
grab
buff
my
it?
step backs.
No, thank you. I assure you, I'm okay. In fact, I'm better than okay. It merely raised my internal organs. I don't need any. After a triumphant battle like that, there you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of
Or is it
today's
just a sticker?
story is, just because you can't pronounce it doesn't
Yes,
mean you can't kill it.
intelligence.
That's the Rip Daring way.
Perception.
Tune in next time for more exciting
Charisma.
exploits and another
Dude, I really don't have anything that ups my luck. So I hop out of my power armor. Just luck do I have? I know sometimes I can get stuff.
Is it a solar eclipse? A Manhattan skyscraper violating height
There we go.
restriction laws? No, it's Robarilla.
You want to talk? Then talk to this guy. Don't touch the hair.
And pure elbow grease.
It's real.
It's fake.
The mechanical mammoth returns for his greatest challenge yet.
It's real.
Proof. I need.
And that one right there on the ground.
What in the? Let me see that. Well, I'll be damned. Is this some kind of trick? No. It is real.
I told you so. Now, let's get some grub. I'm starving.
For fun, I used to get all my paychecks in $2 bills when I had my first job.
I can't wait to sign your proposal. You got something, Chief.
Core systems. Initializing.
Burns' leg. Watch as this titanium titan navigates politics, corruption, and backroom deals the only way he knows how. With no regard
Alright,
for
let's
human
investigate
life.
the warehouse
See it
now.
all and more in this thrilling motion picture event.
Very
Robarilla
exciting.
Goes to Washington.
I don't remember what to use those for anyways. I'm honestly starting to think I shouldn't even need
That's what I keep telling myself. There's a part of me that's thinks you.
You know I'd love to.
Mob eyes only. Lab duty. Bitch all you want. We're taking Bim and Bam for guard duty over at the chem lab permanently. The cook's been getting jumpy about plants in here, and we can't let that affect her work. Leash. The job she's done for us trumps anything you thimble brains think is important. Without her, there's no blood. Without blood, done so. You remember which building the lab's in, right? Second floor, all sealed up like. Other side of the city hall, near that mess of pipes Munis used to use. Have those two report tomorrow at 08 sharp. That's 8 o'clock in the morning. In case you're too dumb to remember, and I know you are. $2 bills. Found the strangest thing the other day. A slip of old world money they called $2 bill. I'd never heard of one before. It's the damnedest thing. Looks like a $1 bill or a 5 or 10, but the thing is worth 2. At least that's what it says. There's some kind of story here. I just know it. I can't let this discovery go uninvestigated. I'm putting out a call to the whole family. Find me more $2 bills. For more information on them, at least. Anyone who does will be rewarded generously. I'm talking a bucket full of caps. This thing must be priceless, so I'll pay a fat stack of change in return.
I recognize them from my Pioneer Scout manual.
Hiding in plain sight. Can't believe the Munis have been blind enough to let us sit here right under their noses for so long. Bam said we've had this place since the old Tiara's days. Imagine that. I'd like to see the look on Buttercup's face the day he finally finds out. Except I wouldn't, because he beat me to death with that shirt I'm wearing. So instead, I just imagine and hope that day is long, long ways off. How's it work? Seriously, can nobody tell me how the back door works? It's like magic. You just knock enough times and it opens all on its own. I just don't get it. The note says not to ask, but I can't help myself. Please, somebody, tell me. Think that's some kind of security concern after all? I could have just went around back and just kept knocking. That's so funny. Local inventory. 20 cases of beer, 30 cases of wine, 10 mil submachine guns, 2 cases, 10 mil ammo, 15 cases. Fine Italian tailored suit salvage, 5 cases. The look on Bim's face when I showed him that $2 bill.
Hart has concocted an antidote, and Anna is coming too.
Phew. Thanks again, Hart. Really needs my bacon there. Getting you didn't need those berries, Emilio. Wait, Emilio? Hart, Emilio's gone. Quick, we have to find him.
Inside the store, Emilio is dead.
Jimmy, how bad is it?
Hey, buddy.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find?
I heard you talking. Worried you made the right choice coming back to Appalachia, or coming to Appalachia.
Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past, current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets.
Gotcha, buddy. Can't blame yourself for your being there for your family.
I know. That's what I tell myself every day. enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there?
Another lead, there is a chem lab in the building surrounded by pipework on the other side of City Hall.
Really? Then we were right.
Yep.
I can hardly believe it.
You're so smart.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
I just realized she's all neck. She's got like a giraffe neck going on. Gotta build up her shoulders. And just like up her butt. Hey, Vin, give her an inch or something so she'll stop getting stuck. If I can. They keep interrupting each other's pathing.
From the creative minds of aces and eights. It's time to grab your pistols and saddle up. Get ready for an old-fashioned standoff as King McKinney and Stanley Van Robb star in the most anticipated Western
Where are they going?
they make their last stand at Fort McGee. In theaters now.
Okay.
This is the building the terminal is. Obvious way in.
There has to be something.
Let's see if I have any.
What about these?
Oh, you know what it is? There we go. Now plus 5 barads. Get nice and glowy. I wonder if it gets faster if I move around. Nope. Same amount.
All
Looks like
systems.
getting a little rusty there. Oh, wait, I found 15. What was it? doesn't matter now.
Tonight, in Chapter 3 of Space Review, travel to the far-flung reaches of space and the of why. A curiosity in planetary
Voice module online.
Let's see what Vin found.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
That's stupid.
Let's see
Let me
what
just
Vin
kill
found.
them all.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Doubt this will work, but anything's worth a try. That is a very dumb dumb. That destroys the potential cure.
That's a risk. But if we control the pressure correctly, we should be alright. You'll just have to trust me on execution.
Very dumb idea.
Really? Thought it was kind of brilliant myself.
It sounds kind of ridiculous, but I've seen it happen before. If it does work, it would also catch any guards by surprise.
Fine.
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
Say yes. Do it.
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni. But I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Vin.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business.
You're right. I think I hit a weird walking jar of pudding. You must have left the door open again, letting all
Just tell me what I need to do.
These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
Sure.
That's right. Let's
And I
have
can't
at it.
remember my own birthday. That's actually
Remember, the valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it?
How do I know which one's which?
Cat burglars! I see. I underestimated you two. Geniuses. Your intelligence is
Oh, there.
obviously
Okay.
unequal, but
One.
how am I to know which of you is the most intelligent? I know all brain power on my growing group, but of course, only the very best.
Well, obviously I'm the clear choice. That moron is slower than a Devalian space snail. He couldn't concentrate his way out of a wet paper bag.
Ha! My bone-headed brother Opus is so gentle, he once ate a box of animal crackers and was worried he was no longer vegetarian. Ah, I'm quite clearly the superior option. I suppose I'll need further time to decide. Your maple evaluation on the condition that you bring along that fusion processor.
We accept your offer. I'll finally have an opportunity to prove that I am the unfortunately
been holding me back our whole lives. Then pack up your gear, big binary buffoons.
Let's get in there.
Come on. Get it. Saw through, boys. Looks clear,
the plan
boss.
worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere.
Nice part where it
Before
didn't
we do,
actually kill
though,
anybody.
Tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here?
Yes.
Leave the business, try and return to my old life?
Sounds like that's what you really want. You keep bringing it up. That would leave your family in a bad position by being so indecisive about this.
I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now.
Okay.
What would you do in my position?
Do what you love. Family's a mess and you deserve to be happy. Go back to Muni. Family needs you. They'll need you again. I would stick to them.
That's a very blunt assessment.
Your family's a
But I
mess.
appreciate your honesty. Maybe I need to give my own happiness priority. You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look.
I feel wonderful. Thank you. Well, listen to that. You sound like you're ready to patrol the streets again. And what about you, Protectron 2? Ready to get out there and defend Appalachia?
On you, big dog.
My word. It seems Protectron 2 doesn't have the same zest for life that Protectron 1 has. Oh dear. He's just fallen apart. At least he's in a better place.
Who do we have here?
Take this up, will you, number 1? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Well, there you have it. 2 out of 2 Protectrons agree. If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than Wonder Glue. It works wonders.
Chapter
Don't
1
mind me.
of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale.
We join now the famous Flying Franklin family as they continue along their globe-trotting adventure through the skies. All is not well above the ocean waves, however.
Research notes. Properties. Antonio looks at the blood with caps dancing in his eyes. He fails to see the extraordinary chemical makeup of the so-called devil's blood. At first glance, it seems similar to an opioid. However, initial trials show that it also has the same effects as most depressants. This potent combination both excites the brain and creates feelings of euphoria and mental stimulation, while clearly relaxing the body. But make no mistake, it is highly addictive. Its effects on the body are not to be taken lightly. Human trials seem to be successful. I have long debated trying a bit myself to observe the effects. Firsthand, of course. Its highly addictive nature is a risk, but I'm sure that the effects will be lessened on someone who's well aware of the consequences, such as myself. I'm sure that went really well. Blood lights up the brain like fireworks on the 4th of July. I've been doing some trials, and the effects are nothing less than amazing. Blood directly stimulates the ventromedial prefrontal cortex on the brain, which acts as sort of pleasure center. It's like having all your favorite things, everything that has ever excited you, the whole world, coalesce into one substance. Not only that, but continuously stimulating the VPC with the same trigger substance creates a heavy need reliance to seek out that substance again. With blood, it's so potent that one single dose overwhelms the VPC. There's so much more to be learned. I need more. I need to make more. Symptoms. I want to write this entry to talk about the symptoms that result from using blood. It's like your brain is constantly on fire, and you think that more blood is like water. And when you put the water on the fire, it extinguishes the burn. But more blood makes it burn more. But the burning feels good at the same time. So you think, oh hey, I don't need to put the fire out. Maybe I just want to burn and raise my mind. Sometimes it feels like I'm being sucked into a vortex. There's no end. Just the swirl. And I'm about to reach the singularity in the center of it. But there's never enough blood to reach the singularity. Instead, I am lost past the event horizon. If you look, her typing is getting worse. Oh, and it also causes fatigue and migraines. No stopping it. You can't stop blood. It'd be like draining your body of all your actual blood and expecting you to survive. But why would you even want to? The blood feels better than my actual blood. Why would anyone want to stop? How did I even live before blood? Can't remember, but I also don't care. Harsh. Finish batch, eat, find glasses. Dad's birthday on the 21st. Remember resting place.
Don't let go of me, Heart.
You are completely safe. If my systems were to fail, you also are equipped with an emergency parachute. Please enjoy the descent. I can see that there are no major injuries from the fall.
Of course I'm not hurt.
Get me out of here. To whatever sweet, wonderful, caring soul may come across this letter, you gotta get me out of here. My name is Jean. I've been held captive by the family for, well, a good long while at least. Hard to remember when you're so full of devil's blood that you may as well be the Jersey Devil itself. I'm a chem cook. Yeah, I said it. Damn near the best one in Atlantic City too. Which is why they've had me making blood for them, for as far back as my very short-term memory goes. Day and night, nothing but cooking. It's out of control. I got no privacy in life. So anyways, my darling, dashing, heavily armed knight in shining armor, come to my rescue, why don't you? I'll be waiting.
Hey, look, I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want. but don't hurt me.
Aren't you the loyal one?
Hey, I ain't paid for my loyalty. We all know that much. Or at least I thought we did.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Mind us, we're just looking around. They're forcing you to cook blood?
Yes, well, yes. But it is much better than the cinder block shoes they offered to give me as a competing chemist. And I get all the blood I want in exchange, which is a lot.
We're just looking around.
Oh, well, look away. Just don't hurt me. I don't know, I've had some pretty bad nightmares. Chems will do that to you.
What does this accomplish exactly?
It's funny. Anyways, we need a cure for the devil's blood. Can you make us one?
Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you.
10 grand right now. I can't offer anything better than your kneecaps. How about more caps than you've ever seen in your life?
Caps? What am I gonna do with caps? I'm locked in a chem lab all day.
Woman's life's on the line. She will die if we don't get her a cure.
That's real sad. But you know whose life is also on the line? Mine.
Said you were doing this against your will. Can't you find the heart to help another victim?
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a pure, organic compound. The times have changed.
Okay.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
Knew it. You mean...
My father? Damn it, Pop.
That's
I
why
knew
he
you
was
had
so
something to do with
addled.
this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to
Remember,
save
kids,
Abby.
always have a full conversation before clearing the air, especially if it's a zombie.
Senile?
Yeah.
Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act?
I mean, zombies are scared of me.
It's sharp
Let's
as a
be honest.
carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Finn. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
What? There's no way. Unless...
What the fuck was that?
I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for
Get to
granted?
that in just a sec. Alright, you guys chill. To the bar! Wait, where'd I put that? There it is. Haha! New and improved. I look huge today, so I must need to redo it again. But anyway, Pull up a chair. Welcome back to the Officers Club. I'll get you a nice drink. Oh, it doesn't make sound? You don't hear? I hear it.
Just add cold milk and your family has a delicious and nutritious breakfast. With 47 grams of sugar per serving, you can feel confident.
Or was it the... this you couldn't hear?
And they're not just good for you.
That?
Kids love the delicious taste. Isn't that right, Billy?
That's right, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm
See, but I hear that. Even the wah 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 wah.
Bomb cereal. It puts a real pep in my step. What's more, right now, if you collect 10 box tops from Sugar Bomb cereal, you can
Let me know.
send them in for a real Dr. Zorbo decoder wristband and a booklet of fun activities. It's swell.
Thanks, Billy. So remember, smart moms do sugar bombs for a happy and healthy family. Tonight, in Chapter 1 of Zorbo's Revenge, we find ourselves within the cold metallic walls of planet
Alright, if he's not actually senile,
bent over a shiny titanium map
flip
of the
this one.
neighboring galaxy that the distinguished General Confusion plans his next invasion.
The glory, the gunfire, the screams of helpless civilians under my command on the planet will soon fall to the steely might of Spibulor. Now, if only I could make sense of this.
Little does our alloyed overlord know that the nefarious Dr. Zorbo has infiltrated the facility and is making his way closer
The other
as
part
we
has the
speak.
control I'm looking for. 1 sec. Yeah, 10-hour life. Oh, it's on the...
Did I hear something? It must have been caffeine synthesizer.
General, I'm trying to make a dramatic entrance.
An unexpected visitor. Could it be the Emperor who battled in a magnificent race across the galaxy, who stood up to the repugnant morals of that astronaut and his monkey? You must be the one and only Captain Cosmos.
Yes, Your Honor, to me. Wait, what? You got us back.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well.
Dr. Zorbo.
Is that so? I can't quite see you. Let me raise my optical mind.
It's fine.
Watch where you're shooting. We are on the same side. At least I think.
My apologies. That was my
Alright, if he's actually senile, then he can... not senile, then he can tell us how to hear it. Hear it, after all. Really fooled you good. How embarrassing. Oh, and Antonio Fane being senile. Antonio created Devil's Blood. Can we talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. The profit and power must play into it.
Why would he feign it?
A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong.
He really fooled you good. How embarrassing. Alright, so if he's not senile, he can tell us how.
You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
Hey, big dog.
Sort this out.
Oh, you find what you're looking for.
Why in the world is your personal chamber rigged with death traps?
Why, Doctor, you step right onto that bathroom scale. It should be quite easy.
I swoop there on purpose.
several hours, but general confusion finally locates the button to disarm Dr. Zorbal's unfortunate prison. Not before trying out a litany of other similarly unlabeled death trap buttons. Against all odds, the two villains come out of the ordeal unscathed, having forged an iron bond on the shared frustration of misunderstanding each other. Who will Dr. Zorbal recruit next? And when the time comes for them to face each other, will Captain Cosmos fall prey to General Confusion's baffling misconceptions?
Hey, Mrs. Woodbury, can I ask you a question?
Sure thing, Bobby. What's on your mind?
I'm having a little trouble with this whole quantum mechanics thing. How can your cat be both dead and alive? It sounds like a bunch of hooey to me.
All right. How about we change it up? Instead of a cat, let's put an ice-cold Nuka-Cola in the box.
Oh boy, that's a swell idea. But I don't get it. How does that change anything?
Think about it in terms of the number 2. Before we opened this box, the cat was 2 things, alive and dead. And when we quantumize Nuka-Cola, it also becomes 2 things, flavorful and thirst-quenching.
Oh, I get it. It's all about the number 2. That's why Nuka-Cola Quantum has twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Now you're thinking in quantum, Bobby.
So, can I drink that Nuka-Cola, Mrs. Woodbury? I'm awful thirsty.
I'll tell you what. You do well on the exam tomorrow, and I'll give a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum to the whole class.
Oh yeah,
and
finally
that goes to you
silence the
kids at
Skippy
home.
thing.
Drink Nuka-Cola Quantum for twice the refreshment and twice the pep, and you'll ace every test.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Oh wait, we're chill. Okay.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has caught my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake.
Okay. Are you okay?
You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. But this isn't about me. My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining.
What are we gonna say to him?
We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back.
So you want me to break his knees?
Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
I hate that I don't remember how to
Mom,
walk.
will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, Where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. A friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
Yep. Sorry. No, my monkey's not my circus. I'm not part of this batshit crazy family. Yeah, it's a criminal or a deadbeat. Doesn't surprise you at all that he's a liar too.
I wish I could say I can't believe it. But, God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub. All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
Don't shoot him.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah. Yeah. I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yes. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad.
Thankfully, the mistress is not taking on
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days?
How did you like that backstage sneak peek into the
She
world
looks
of
fine.
the stars? I
Oh,
hope you'll join
I've
me in
married
seeing
a
the young and
Shakespearean villain,
beautiful Claire
haven't I?
Riddell
Our
usher the
daughter.
mistress of mystery into her
Starring
biggest adventure yet.
Antonio.
You can see more of this
Wow.
interview on
But would you
Behind
quit the
Silver
melodrama
Screen
for just a
with
few
me,
seconds,
your host,
Evelyn, for the sake
Leonard
of...
Rock.
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake.
Tonight,
You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off. What's the matter with you?
42nd century. The exciting conclusion of this
All
classic
right,
tale
Gilroy.
from the Atomic
There's
Chronicles
something you all
of
need to
K.D.
see.
Inkwell.
Come with
Deep under the sprawling metropolis of Sector 19 above, we rejoin our hero in the sewers below, in the company of the human resistance to mine, who seek to sublimate the last of the
Whoa.
uninvolved into their
I was
genetically
right.
altered
Antonio,
collective consciousness.
what is this?
Quite a resistance you have gathered here,
Doing in
Jason.
my home?
These are all
Ah,
the
Great part of ours.
of individuality.
I've seen one of these
The
before
mind
stalking
has
around the
control,
city center.
But we have
That's something I'd
ourselves.
want to piss off, I'll say
Where
that
did
much.
those crazy walking
We
dolphins
started seeing
Devil.
these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we call them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to
Sigma
make a
convert
profit.
humans into their ranks?
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn.
Stop them.
I needed to make more caps. Prove that I was useful.
Individuals are
And
strong.
embalming
Together.
this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Prima Donna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. Any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of Silver's blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
I
It
might. I
just so
literally killed
happens
one
I
the
do.
first day I was in Atlanta.
If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. Damn mom's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Take care of yourself, Jason David Braden.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City.
Alright. I don't want to waste time. Let's get going. I've seen those devils in Atlantic City. Why do we have to come all the way here for a sample?
Many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill.
Oh no, I think I
Turn you
two-shot
into
it.
a paper ranger before you know it. This fella here is already dead. That makes things a hell of a lot simpler. Two, probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place.
Why does Concerta want you dead?
Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the Godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force.
Okay. I don't understand why you fake being seen now.
I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not.
Waste my time. Let's go.
Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece.
Oh wait, Panda, is that you
Concerta's
running around
goons
me?
Take no prisoners.
Also, I
Give me
messaged you on
and Abby
Discord. I
some
was trying to
time
ask
to,
you.
Catch up.
Oh, the sub boys. Okay, never mind. I saw.
So wayward. More like the
Fine.
draft. I don't want their business
I
anyway.
should have already been playing, so let me.
Who is going to clean up this dreadful corpse?
Do this, do that.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh!
I wish just once we could keep it together.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again real quick. Let's see if it works.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
See, like I can hear it, but I should have played that. Are you winning, son?
How would things be different with a normal family?
Alright, so to Atlantic City. Ba ba bee ba 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 ba. Hey, how'd you beat me outside? I'm so confused. You were still gambling a second ago. Travel to the flooded city center. Okay. Doesn't exist on my map. Oh, never mind. Duh.
Ignore me.
was wondering, I'm like, dude, you got through there in the amount of time it took me to get to a floating screen.
The city never sleeps.
My bad, I hope you got your caps. Oh yeah, did you see my new look? Hell yeah. And you got a revolver? Yeah, I was using the power because one of the overgrown dudes was like two-shot me and I was getting frustrated, so I'm like, let me just one-shot everybody.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Where are you, mobsters? Here. Oh, because we're going back to Gene. Okay. Duh. I should have read the whole thing instead of just, you know, rendezvous with it. What's up, dude? Can't push that. Alright, let me hop in Discord for you. There you go.
Yesterday and tomorrow, discover the secrets of lost artifacts and encounter untold danger.
Well, we've stopped the alien invasion, saved the planet
Oh
once
yeah, I
more.
forgot that we messed with this.
Time for an ice cold
Or is it ice cold? Or is it Scarefax?
room temperature or not. My camp is outside.
How's that? Oh, not even picking yet. Let me see that real quick. Is that working? No, it's not.
What the hell was that?
Voice activity. It's not even showing my voice. Oh, that's why. It's my game buds. There we go. Much better. Wait, now I want to double check that my that's the correct mic. That made me paranoid. Alright, cool. Now you don't have to listen to me kill things while you're on the other side of the screen thinking there's a dude next to you. Where are you, Miss Jean? I'm coming to break your knees. Get lost trying. Oh, there it is. I feel a little bad for Bim and Bam though. They seem like decent dudes. Unfortunate for
So,
them.
if I help with this,
When you help, not if.
right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. mean, hello again.
What's up, Bugaboo? Alright, I'm here.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
He has a really good accent. Like, whoever the voice actor is doing a really good job with him.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No, this isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Well, lived to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough
So
to
now I'm
craft
gonna
an
kill the
antidote.
adult. And then can I go on bounties?
You're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah,
She's getting
I
more,
guess that's what I'm saying.
coherent,
Right.
which is probably bad.
Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens.
Man. Alright, let's do it. Why can't we use the juvenile's blood? I know for sure we'll even be able to find it.
I don't. But it's our only shot, all right? And I don't leave without results.
Okay, why can't we use the juvenile's blood?
The properties in the Devil's blood are too weak. Whatever the egghead said. The ingredients we need from its blood are not present in big enough quantities for it to work. Like baking a blood cake, right?
Alright, cool. Anyways, let's kill that folk legend.
I'm still trying to process that it's real at all, frankly. Let's just hope that it is.
Why is all screen shaking? Let's do it.
Not sure.
Am I high?
Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake
Okay, we're good
devil
now.
pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is final. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never
The
change,
screen
will
shaking
you?
again.
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Is that you inside me? It is. Okay.
What are you waiting
let's go,
for?
big dog. Let's go
I
kill.
chose you after all.
You gonna cry about it? Like, I trust you with a gun. You're all strung out. You forget you made it. Didn't that dude attack me? He was chill a second ago. Alright, what's the next place? Damn, Panda out here just collecting dome pieces. Once I get close enough, they'll start appearing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the radar at the bottom of your screen. Good. And it lies to me because it doesn't tell me where the dang walls are. Yeah, this part I feel like I can get without the power armor now. Only when we have to fight the big dog that we're gonna have to jump in it.
Looks like I ain't the Someone get the weed killer. Didn't hurt it off. You killed the wrong man today.
Strip blasting dudes.
My Ibex is so heavy and airline to charge them extra.
Careful out there.
The big guy. Why does it always aim for the dong when I use VATS to punch? It's so funny. Well, there goes all the goodwill with the mob I had. That's why it's called the Lesser Devil.
clouds are supposed to attract, but if I was a devil, I would personally be pretty repelled.
Alright, and the next one's up.
Falling apart today.
Probably a correct way to get up here, but fuck that. Oh, are you healing? Oh yeah, you are healing. Stop that. Let me hit you. Dude, why do you keep healing? Stop that. There we go, finally got him. Can't out heal my DPS, motherfucker.
Looks like we got another genius trying to mess with us.
Director Aaron Wyatt knows how terrifying this movie is and is willing to pay $1,000 to your next of kin should you die of fright. If you're brave enough, then come to the theater this October and watch Last Laugh only in... Stay away from
How do I get up here?
Chapter 2 of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale. Having set up a small shelter in the forest, our heroes decide to explore. They spend some time looking
There we go.
and more importantly, for the missing flying Franklins. Their travels eventually take them through thick foliage and towards the very outskirts of the forest.
Alright, let me pop into my power armor.
All systems nominal. Weapons locked. Death is a preferable alternative
This is it.
to communism.
Oh, my daughter's grateful.
Did you hit me? Easy. Alright.
This is it. Oh, my daughter's grateful. We're about to whack a living legend for her.
I'm sure she will be. What's up with you and Abby? It's God forbid you do your part as a father. Everything you did, you're lucky you're not getting whacked.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're just as much of a saint, ain't you? I see that arsenal you keep in your pocket. Just gonna pretend like you haven't left a trail of bodies in Appalachia in your wake? Huh?
Hey, my fault they attacked me first. Oh yay, I'm going feral.
And it wasn't Finn. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection and gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call La Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy.
I got you, buddy. So what changed?
What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, and less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman. And that was the problem.
Where does that put it? If I turn this on. Okay, whatever. That should be fine. I think. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing with Discord now. Why did it suddenly become an issue for her to be a mobster?
It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. But once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect.
Gotcha.
There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all.
Gotcha. Very fashioned. Doesn't explain much. Devil's blood. So the Mafia accepted her as leader. Would you have stepped down?
Of course not. Let's not compare apples to oranges here. Abby and Conchetta are two entirely different stories. I owe her nothing. That woman is ruthless. She'd make a great tyrant, not a leader. I can almost admire it if she stopped trying to murder me for 2 seconds. But we got more important things to worry about. Like Abby. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Train her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. And that's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. I don't know, she knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love with some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison.
Gotcha. Left her to defend for herself, no explanation. Court's responsible for addiction. Not gonna judge, jury, execution. Just work. Both at fault. You for being a terrible father, her for reacting the worst way possible. It was her choice to draw Devil's Blood in the first place. Can't see why it's your fault. No one here is at fault. She was just a child, none of the thumb of the family. I'm not gonna judge.
I never asked you to be. I just figured you wanted to know what's going on. Yeah, but you're right. We got a lot of issues to work through. Listen, the past is the
fuck is that? Alright, I think it's time for drugs. Wait, no, wait. Alright, let's go with this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, one of these, one of those. Who knows? Maybe that'll help. Psycho. Let's go. It's killing time. I'm so hopped up on Mountain Dew. Hey, where was this supposed to go? I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, there it is. Is that a marker? You can ping things? I didn't know that. I'm coming, big guy. Whack. Oh no, it sounds big. Oh, it's really big. Okay, okay. Ah. Rocks falling out of the sky trying to kill me? What is that? 1 second, Antonio. Can't hear you over whatever that is. Yeah, what the heck is that? So fucking loud. It's so hard to hear him. We learned nothing. Plus, he can loot it. Oh wait, he's still technically alive. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you see it and hear it. That's good. Hey, stop for a second. Harvest. Ah, shit, round 2. Run, Antonio. Oh, okay. Never mind. I like that even like over here you don't hear it, but it's just like raining rocks. Anywho, let's get out of here. This place sucks.
We should get back to Abby as soon as possible, and, thanks, kid, for showing me the way. It's the dawn of a new era, huh?
Eh.
And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Hey, Gene.
Yeah, about that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
She went to go get more
What?
blood, huh?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then.
But I need to get out of here in a hurry if I don't want Fins.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I have
We need to head back out there, quick. I got a bad feeling about this.
Let's move fast then.
Agree. Let's go.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood being wasted. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. This is all so new to me. I haven't had a chance to understand.
Oh, so maybe I should have collected more blood. But honestly, why can't she fix up a cure while we're running off to go find? Never mind, she probably sticks them in her arm. What a conundrum. Oh, you're hungry. Trying to eat my head.
Abby! There you are!
I was hoping you wouldn't find me.
Looking forward to finding out more about this wild world of yours.
This place is kind of cool. Hey, buddy.
Just leave me alone. It's best for
I'm
everyone
actually getting
involved
hungry
if you
too,
just leave.
realistically. I might take a
alone.
quick pause after this.
Abby!
Once we're done with this.
What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample.
Then we'll go
You
find
need to
Coop.
come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
I'll take her by force. Only shot you have in normal life. Throw this away. How'd you leave the lab? There's a giant gaping hole in the wall. Do you feel responsible for that man's murder? Love all that is holy and unholy. Please stop whining and take your stupid antidote. Alright, realistically, that's my response. Yeah.
You admitted you were wrong. So maybe it's time I do the same. I never really thought you cared about me. I thought I was as disposable to you as every other addict you wasted.
Wow, that was the right answer.
I think I deserve special treatment because I'm your daughter. But if I'm going to take this antidote and start a new life, I really want it to be a new life. A new start. No more killing. No more Kims. I want a proper family. I don't want to be on my own anymore.
No, Abby,
there it goes.
You're right. I failed you. All these years, I put Caps and the high life ahead of my family, ahead of my own flesh and blood. I'm the one who owes you an apology. And yes, I am a coward for trying to walk away. I should have done better. But you know, sweetheart, there's still time. If you take the antidote, I can be the father you always wanted from here on out.
I want the antidote. I want to get better.
Let's head back to the labs, and you'll feel better soon.
Hell yeah. They start a mob family in Appalachia. I just have a feeling we're gonna need to hammer for Jean's face. I don't know why yet. I just feel like she's gonna do something really stupid.
You're back. Did you get the sample? And, will there be any leftovers?
Unfortunately, there will not be leftovers. Sorry, my bad. Give blood sample. sorts. Are you sure this will work?
Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood. Forever.
Put a sock in it, Gene.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm right here when you get up.
Kind of wish I could take blood.
Well?
You know, for fun.
Do you feel any different?
Would fix my barrel
I
state.
don't know. Not really. Wait. I feel the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me.
It's all good, buddy. Worth it to me to see you healthy again. Actually, I was hoping there'd be some compensation. Don't mention it.
Well, I felt like I had to. It being a matter of life and death and all that.
Look, we don't have jobs, so gives me something to do.
Yeah, Dad. I'm ready.
We don't have
Could
much
you
time.
meet us there? You've been with us the whole way, so it wouldn't feel right to part ways here. I'm sure Ven wants to thank you too.
Alright, maybe he could come back for his girlfriend. That'd be nice. What's one more stop on this wild ride anyway? I'll be there.
Thank you.
We don't have much time.
It means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the game we messed up where no one was the Tommy?
Back to the vertebrate. I love that I keep forgetting my way through this place. If I haven't ran. I was wondering about that though. Everyone's always wearing ratty clothes. You think in, 100 plus years, people would have whipped out looms and started wearing clothing again. Again, I can't look at the map. You trying to avoid the toxic water? The ground is lava style. Alright, where are we going? That way. Honestly, I should use the compass more. It was just the right. Oh, did you hear that there's gonna be a highlight on Life 2? What's up, devils? But it's not letting me see what's gonna work? T. Upper. I'm lost again. This place feels like it was built by Sim Settlements version 1, where it's all like vertical and weird. Trying to find your way around is hard as fuck. Is that around? Like this is that spot. Never mind. Yeah, this is where they were chit-chatting. Here it is back this way. We try through them. Something. I'm coming. Oh, the dead dude with pre-war money. You just think he's pretty. I remember not being through here. So where the heck is this ping trying to lead me?
We always need extra
Where is my bird?
Consider joining up.
Let me see if I can cheat.
I once saw him overseas drunk in this area. One of the auditors wears sunglasses indoors.
Alright, I fast traveled by going into it again. There we go. I did it. Where are they? Oh, they're not even here? Where the heck are they? They were supposed to be meeting us here. Turn to Rose
Imagine if all the
Road.
cows that go towards Devil's Blood went towards running the
They said meet here first, so where the heck are they?
That'd be something.
I don't know. Alright. I'll take that as, hey, fast travel out of here, kids. Annoying.
This is delicious. Thanks, Doughboy.
That would make sense, though. Why that ping did not lead to the vertebrate. I suck at reading. Alright, so back to the Rose Room. Things looking bright and cheery out here today. Sweet. Thanks, Brahmin.
You need something too?
No need to roll out the red carpet for us, bud. We're back. The devil coughed up his cure, and Abby is right as rain.
Thank God. Does he mean it, Abs?
Yeah, Vin. I'm back. Really back.
Thank goodness. We're all due for some relaxation now that this is through. Would you like a toast, Abigail?
Let's take it easy on the substances for a while.
Oh, you're right, of course. Goodness. I don't think we've spent this much time in the same room in ages. It's certainly a welcome change. Everyone, please shift to the left if you can. It's my good side.
Mom, all your sides are your good side.
You've grown charismatic with age, Abigail. If only I could say the same for your father.
Hey, not in front of the guest. Speaking of which, why don't you come join the festivities?
Yeah, sure.
Well, now that that's settled, anyone care for a
While the
cocktail?
adults are
Heard about
talking,
the cryptids
Panda
round
can go
here.
play,
How does
slots.
Wendigo's blood sound? Just kidding.
Nothing's ever simple.
Speak to Antonio.
So is this the part where we give you our gratitude and third-born child?
No thanks necessary. I'm just glad to see everyone's happy and healthy.
Alright.
Take your third and fourth points too, please. Walking to quite miss. Be able to keep it together after I'm gone. No thanks necessary.
Quite the Samaritan answer, you. You and Vin must get along well.
I know this has been a roller coaster. Having you looking in from the outside, shed light on a lot of things. But I'm hopeful for the future.
Do this, do that. I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I don't know if I've ever actually had the chance to express it before, but that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping people, making a difference that doesn't just get washed away by the next problem. I'm not ready to leave it behind. After this, I'm going back to Atlantic City. I hope you can understand.
Every bird flies the nest, son. If this is your time, then so be it.
Oh, Vincenzo. You really are all grown up. I only hope we've spent enough time together that you won't forget me.
I'm glad you're doing this,
What the
Ven.
fuck does that mean?
I'll miss you. Really miss you. But you deserve to do what makes you happy.
Whew, it feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
Nice. Alright, so Sins of the Father are done. I'm gonna chill in here while I go AFK. Go make me and Jay. Then we'll go find Coop.
How would things be different with a normal family?
Oh, what? They got
Never
giant
thought we'd
words
be
over the
together
map
again
now,
like
so you
this.
know what's where? Instead of just guesstimating? Sick. Okay, anyways. Not to be distracted by that.
Nothing's
I will
ever
be back.
simple.
It's kind of weird. Wolf kind of just popped up. Yep. Oh, you got wrecked.
Attempt to play. You will be identified and sanctioned.
He got messed up by the
Attention.
Protectron.
Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
I got something for you. Oh, it worked.
Keep tuned here to WRVR. Are you
Uh,
ready to rock around the satellite with Joe Tate? I know I am.
Thanks. The fuck's he doing? If you look at the screen, the mini map, he's like flipping out. Check him out in a second. I wonder if it's just glitched, if he's stuck. Oh my god! Alright, let me go win this then. Have fun! Have fun on your spins. Fucking wrecked. It's so funny. Bro's just like, I'm trying so hard. Fucking put on the spin cycle. Stuck.
Brought this on yourself, pal.
Erteilt diesem Brüller eine Lektion!
Stop pushing. Damn, he's really good.
Los, gibt's denn überhaupt Mühe?
He threw a grenade. Oh, I think it was a rock.
Roland! Das war erst ein Vorgeschmack! Not this time! Ich muss nur... Du packst das!
Damn, I punched him so hard he went from blonde to brown. Punched a blonde right out of his head. I recolored his roots. I thought that was a clone I saw walking when I threw that grenade. I didn't realize it was the MacD. Let me help the right out since this one over here.
Sentry gun online.
It's super effective. Yeah, I also have the medium damage version of Sentry, which is very useful. Because see those little booms? Yeah, the rest just kind of make burns or something, unless it's the heavy. Ah, dang. But yeah, so those booms are explosive rounds compared to the heavier one is like I said, a tank round pretty much going out. And 1 or 2 of those can kill. Mine, it's like 3 or 4 rounds need to hit consecutively to hit or to kill.
MTT has reached waypoint 2. Further attacks must be intercepted.
Sentry mode activated.
Look at that guy fly. What? He's got some jumps.
What are you looking at? I know what I'm doing.
New enemy on the battlefield.
Oh, jeez. Just trying to go around you. My soul. Damn. There's nothing left. Oh shit. Wait. I got something for that ass. If it would swap over. The screen's shaking so much I can't pick the thing. Oh, is there 2 of them? No. Damn, that Gauss rifle, or Gauss cannon thing is kicking its ass. Oh, 1 shot, 2 hits. Kill me. That's too low. It's just farting them out.
Target extermination complete.
Alright, so 1 down.
Combat commendation.
Yeah, combat commendations. You know, I'm not dying for not having my power armor on, like I thought. I want to try to crit with it. Oh no, it was right before I could crit. Oh fuck. You alright? It just like landed on your head, little raider thief. Oh my god. We're fucking monsters. Like all three of us or four of us just whacked the crap out of that guy.
Combat commendation.
Yeah, combat commendations for everyone. I'm gonna be such a good general. Alright, oh, why is my stuff messed up? There it goes. Let's grab a lung, a little bit of wing. Yeah, I can destroy that. Use it for goodies. Where's the other body? I feel like it died over this way somewhere. Oh, there's this big ass. Ooh, I can eat its heart. Well, that's gonna be cool. Okay, I didn't really need that submachine gun. I'll have to break it down. Your food's finished? Going AFK? Alright. Go somewhere safe. I think your guess is alright. My favorite Fallout is New Vegas. Yeah. I think as far as like a game alone, even vanilla, Fallout New Vegas is definitely my favorite. What the fuck is that thing? Oh fuck! Oh god, it's Mothman. Why is he vengeful? Ah. Which one of you forgot to give him the lamp? What's up, Thor? Okay. Look inside me. Alright. Now, I'm surprised she doesn't have unarmored combat. Whatever it is. So let's see if we can get that for her in the next, like, level or two. You can see through her legs. That's funny. She ain't got no legs in there. She's been pretending this whole time to have legs. Alright, come on. Where is this? Yeah, that's how we do it. Let's give this thing a try. Pretty decent speeds. Like, how did you get there? You see that shit? Fuck you. Cheating motherfucker, he spawned right in front of us. I grabbed one of the oil filters. Yeah, like legitimately. I don't think they make it in, you know, 556 or whatever it is. Oh shit. No, I was trying to turn before this happened. No. There you go. Good horse. Oh no. That was so close. Luckily that ladder was there to save us. Well, now we know that there's a... Okay, I am back. Why do I hear nothing? Crap. Show devices. Huh. Okay. Oh, because
Dang it, no. That's so lame. Alright, I gotta back out. Jump back in the game. I forgot when I put my earphones down, it kills the sound for the game. There's no way to reload the sound.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Okay, now I can hear things. Alright, and to do this was... across the Ohio Bridge. Let's see, do I need to make a new team or am I good? Yep, good. Let's go back to Fallout 76 real quick and just sort of look at it. The outside. Oh, I gotta go back to base actually. Realize I'm out of fusion quarters. Let's put this one. Get in there. Hey, it's our boy.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you.
Thank you.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in.
There's some people alive out here?
A lot more than you might expect, Balti, depending on your definition of people. Best get comfortable with the idea. There's a lot of folks that might take advantage of your wide-eyed innocence, present company included.
Can you tell me anything about this area?
This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here talk you off, I'm sure.
What happened to your face?
Ha! Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight.
So you killed this guy?
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
So you're a bounty hunter?
Bingo! Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself. If you're interested, find me there. I got a feeling you might be cut out for this sort of thing.
What did they do?
The hell if I know. As long as the caps from the bounty end up in my pocket to pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they did. But make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
Where did you come from?
Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs, across the river in what used to be Ohio.
How do I get there?
Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. You might even survive the experience.
Oh, cool.
Plenty of work out there, if you don't mind killing.
And Burning Springs?
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burnt clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. Or maybe it was the bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity.
I'm glad I'm already a ghoul, so
stones
it'll be my kind of place.
Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
Alright. Thanks for talking to me.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast. I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
Okay. Before I run over there, I'm gonna teleport and be back. Perfect. I think I have a Grognak axe in my my stuff if you want one. Alright, so I need another fusion core. Grab like 2 just to be safe. Oh no, it teleported me into the ground. What a little junkie. I know it's in here. Where is it? Unless I did junk it. Oh yeah, I must have been trying to make space and junked it. Damn. That's fine. Wish I had a way to make more fusion cores. I don't remember how we used to do it, other than me going to like the fusion places and stealing them off the machines.
Oh, there you are. Listen up. I got a red-hot tip on a valuable piece of junk. It's yours if you want it.
Anything for you, Beckett.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Need anything else before you head out? Sure. What can I get you? You got it.
You picked a good spot for this place.
Are you exploding things? That's gonna be your quirky hunter outfit, is bow and arrow and grog neck. That's funny. Well, as long as it makes you happy. Something else I was gonna leave? I don't think so. Got my good outfit, got my fists. I'm looking pretty good. Also, I bought the casino area, so I can put in a door and it'll turn into a casino or a section. Alright, so let's get out there. I love being a melee build. So good. We'll just listen to nothing for now until we get like a new radio frequency. Haven't listened to the ambient music in this game since day one, probably. Before I got pirate radio, especially. That reminds me of Skyrim. I should have grabbed some chems while I was at it. Yeah, whatever. Need drugs, I'll find drugs. What? I can't discover this place? Oh, there it is. Watching you run around with your legs out is really funny to me. I don't know why. No walls can stop me. Stealing your milk. Oh, I didn't get any milk. She's just mad.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the news.
Blue Ridge Bunkhouse. Guessing this is new.
This place has a
I'd
lot.
stick to the roads.
Looks like it might rain later.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Have you done any of this stuff yet? Very pick your heads and find me a husband. That is the goal. Being Grognak, I suppose. Very tribe, best tribe. Shit. There we go. First time getting on it forever. Okay, good. So, for once I got you before you've done all the DLC or whatever. They're mad. He's got a gun. Every hunter's got to have a quirk when you're a bounty hunter. You gotta have your thing. Signature. Mine's I like to fist things to death. My dad, Fisto, was a proud and hard worker. And I want to make him proud. Oh, did you watch season 1 of Fallout? I don't know if I ever asked you. Just think about it. Good, good, good. It's alright, so I don't usually rewatch shows, but when it came to Fallout, I literally rewatched it like 3 times. It was just that good. What's this area? You know, I remember running up and down this whole area way back here. I don't remember any of this. The alien blaster was out sort of north of here. The Black Mountain coordinates area. Oh, cultists. Nice. Why do you have that weird look on your face?
Mothman, take me.
Mothman. The Mothman. Mothman doesn't love you like he loves me.
Holy Mothman!
Ah, I can't see. There we go. Freaking out here like Rambo, just dropping dudes. I think the only downside of doing melee is that when you sprint and jump and everything else, it takes away from your ability to throw a punch. It's kind of sad.
Mothman, take me. Live forever.
Is that a Vaulty? Aww. Oh no, it's just a cop. Right. There you are. I'm coming to eat you. She gets you first. Oh damn, just cut his leg off. That's so mean. Where are they? Down. Oh, thank God those aren't mine.
Holy Mothman, I join you in eternity.
Haha! No lock can stop me.
That's only for you.
Death to all non-believers in the fist. Take me home to the place where I
His eyes
belong.
burn like fires in the night, and no enemy
West
will
Virginia.
escape his sight.
Oh, you also brought a katana. Bad boy. We're jamming out, and he just comes out here shooting. What an asshole.
My knife. I can see it.
We're releasing them. Don't do that. Okay. Wait, they got a survival tent now? What was it? Wait, how did I get into there? Survival tent. Oh yeah, T. Okay. I don't have Fallout First though. Need to know. Human jaw. My favorite. Oh, sermon summoning the Mothman. If I've read this already, that'd be 7. The cult of Mothman. Seek the infinite cosmic wisdom of Mothman himself, for it is his appearance that portends disaster, and in heeding his warnings, we may live as others around us perish to their fated doom. We welcome visits from the Mothman with open arms and minds. Yes, we shall willingly summon him forth to appear to us who revere him and divulge his secrets. True believers among you gather for these evenings. We welcome you, O Mothman. Accept our humble invitation and divert us from disaster. Impending doom. The all-knowing Mothman has been summoned forth, though we were not at all so lucky as to notice it. Brother Charles saw the Mothman appear out of the corner of his eye and heard whispers of impending disaster. But as quickly as appeared, our savior was gone. The Mothman showed visions of terrible floods to occur tomorrow. The only way to survive, he says, is to find high ground or be swept away. Our brothers and sisters will be warned. Those who scoff at us and turn away from the way of the Mothman shall perish for their foolish disregard, while we gather on the rooftops to praise the coming of the raging waters in the early dawn light. Yes, yes. All hail the Mothman. It is his lamp we shall follow. Oh shit, I thought that was a person for a second there. Drugs. Too bad you can't collect soap and make bombs with it. That'd be sick. I suppose they're not trying to teach the youths the ways of old. Pork and beans? Bobby pins? Oh, I'm spoiled. What the fuck? Oh, hey, new Coca-Cola. Oh, wait, the mysterious map fragment for Fernando. Ooh, inside this package is unmarked map fragment. It has a small note attached to it. Urgent, Fernando, take this. Take this to my shop. Find all pieces. And that's mystery map stuff. Mothman Cometh, Part 1. Radio
Welcome
drama.
back,
Okay.
dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know,
Okay,
all
the
you
ping
believe
button.
to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying
Bring on
world
Sammy if you want one.
that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Not all creatures are of the land. Some stalk the skies. One such boogeyman has been reported for generations by mystified West Virginians. Its name remains the same, but accounts and speculation about its nature vary wildly. Some say man, others say beast, some say devil, others say angel.
Oh, this one was a
Tonight's
kinkster.
tale, The
Just handcuffs on.
Mothman Comet, begins in Morgantown Municipal Hospital. We join young Mary Scarberry's bedside as she wakes, looking a little worse for wear.
Nurse Handy? Are you there?
Alright, let's see.
Right here, my
Bridge, I
servant.
think.
And how are you feeling? Perhaps another impact will help. Oh, is she awake?
There she is.
I heard her voice.
How's my brave little girl?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm doing okay. We've been worried sick. Oh, you gave us such a fright.
Howdy, folks. Awful sorry to disturb you at this
Well, this
hour.
whole thing is the bridge.
Mary, this is Sheriff Johnson. He just wanted to ask a few questions. Well, from what I hear, you're downright
I don't
lucky
get
to be
any
alive, Miss Mary. Your kids went through quite an ordeal.
Steve and Maddie, are they okay?
Let's just have a little chat first, Mary. Now, do you remember how you came to be on the Fayetteville Railroad Bridge yesterday?
Well, going to the bridge was really Buddy's idea.
Damn, throwing your friend under the bus?
Come on, Mary. Don't whip out. Every kid's got to do it sometime.
But, Buddy, you know
I
I'm
feel like there's a way inside. Oh wait, ha! I found it.
My daddy says 1,000 feet. I heard it 2,000 feet. Plenty of time to say last words and final prayers before you hit the river.
Stop teasing me.
Cultist announcement.
Told y'all enough is enough
Brothers
already.
and sisters, with the repairing of the bridge complete, the time has come for us to begin our expansion to the west.
Buddy,
We
be
move to the
careful.
unknown in order to expand our settlements, but with the winged one watching over us, we shall prevail. If any of us shall fall, find comfort in knowing that the wise and holy Mothman shall shepherd them to the divine.
I don't think I can go any further.
I should really say the
Can't
divine.
chicken out now. Just put one foot in front of the other. Hey, y'all. Look. Up in the sky. Dang. What is that? It's too big to be a bird. Wait. I know what it is. See how his eyes are glowing red? It's the Mothman.
Oh no, not the Mothman.
With a terrible winged creature coming for them, what will happen to these adventurous kids trapped in such a precarious position? Tune in next time for the thrilling conclusion of The Mothman Comet.
What are you doing? Let me see, what does it say? Ohio. Ugh, gross. Let's go to the land of potatoes. Where's the cheese? Pretty sure it's potato. Think of Wisconsin. Wisconsin's cheese. Bunch of cheese heads. New Horizons, Pete. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. It's a letter. Pete. I know I said I was just gonna rob these idiots and bail, but they're working on something that's caught my eye. There's some old fella in charge here, calls himself Father Lucas, delusional nut, but people listen to him. And he's got his posse building a bridge connecting to the west. He said he'd been chosen, and that we have to spread the gospel and expand the empire of the Mothman. Praise old cranky. Anyway, enough about that. You should come here and help with the bridge. We'll do the work, take what we can, and then get the hell out of Dodge. There's a new life waiting for us in Ohio. Come find me, won't you? Sawyer. Ever since I watched Lost, anyone named Sawyer you know is usually a bad dude. Or
We're not exactly the best human being. Washing fallen rocks. What's up? Help me, will you? They try to eat me. A fellow ghoul. Terrible, terrible. Just the fucking worker hat. See, that'd be the fun thing about Apocalypse. Like, you can literally dress however you want, and nobody can tell you that's not cool. You know what I mean? Like, the fashion is whatever you want it to be at that point. Ooh, dynamite. Ooh, a whole thing of dynamite. Frag grenade. Leave the molly. I have to buy different ear tips for these so I can get more in my ear balls. Oh, another dead dude. Take that left arm. Oh, you know what I haven't done today? Eat corpse. Mmm, tasty. I forgot it's easy radiation. Alright, kinda cool. Huh. Hey, I was here to checking out the beauty of the place. Why are they so mad? I thought they wanted visitors. Okay, this guy's got a lot of health. Okay. Stuck at third person, I don't know. Punch him in the balls. Punch him in the balls. Hell yeah. There we go. You can't run from me, I love you. Don't run from my love. There you are. You hit though? Dang, she blocked it and I still took her head off. That's awesome. You have some nerve pointing that gun at me. I'm immortal. Alright, I'm thinking it's food time. Let me start munching on some of these corpses, get some flow going. That extra health is real nice. So, Panda, have you heard of the gospel of the immortality that is purification? Downside of Melee's the only die one. Cathodiles, that would be sick. I would love if they did a Florida thing eventually with Fallout. Like, there's so much you could do here too. Nom nom. There's someone else we killed.
I like the butt and the thighs. Alright, half glow. Let me find like 2 more. Should be almost full. There we go. Cool. Oh, and by the way, Panda, I think my thing still lets you guys eat people too if you want. If you're ever low on health, walk up to them, you'll get like 5 to 15 rads, but it'll heal you up. Yeah, true. Some packs. This game, this part of it's been reminding me of Rage from back in the day. I don't know if you ever played those games. Which reminds me, I never played the second one. I would have to replay the first one because I don't remember what it was about. I just remember the awesome bladed boom. It rocked. I shall read the thing. Activity log. Bug worshippers. We had these crazies trying to get us to join their weird cult. We quickly got rid of them, but there's more in the nearby town. Supply shipments from the king. 3 crates of meat and 5 large bottles of beer. Looks like we'll need to ration the beer. Death boss sighting. We spotted a couple moving around the area. Make sure they don't escape. We don't want to lose any quality pets. Okay, brave guys. Very brave people. Honestly, I wish you could have pets in this game. That'd be fun to have like your own little Deathclaw friend. Or like Robo-Dog. Oh, you found more? Dang, you're finding all the stuff. I wonder if it's my graphic settings where I literally just don't see the stuff half the time unless I'm looking dead at it. Note for the boss. One of the captives made a run for the bridge. Shame Baines put a bullet in the back of her head before she made it. Wanted to draw out the other cultist freaks and have a good clean hunt. My patrol has been looking lean and hungry lately. The excitement might give them a kick up the ass. The kick up the ass too. Some are getting lazy. Nothing to worry about though, boss. I'll beat him into shape. Me to the boys. Oh, 50 cow rounds. Nice. Ooh, can I cook anything? No, you're not a cook. Oh, a stealth boy. An ammo bucket, sick. Where's the cooking area? Like, where were they cooking? Probably towards the middle. Missile launcher bayonet? What the fuck? Sick fine. 5 bottles of beer. You can finish it in a day. Well, you know, some of us don't like beer, so more for you. I'll keep my liquor, thank you. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where I can cook the food, so alright, whatever. I'll go to where it wants me to, which is upstairs. What's in here? Oh, who are you?
Oh no, you ain't making a meal out of me today.
Just because I look like I eat people doesn't mean you gotta be unchill about it. It's a life choice. Why can't I talk to you?
This wasn't supposed to happen. How the hell did you get in? Stay away from me.
Calm down. I know I look scary, but I'm here to help.
Oh, I didn't realize you were... I'm real sorry. I hope you can forgive my bad manners. I was just so afraid. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
I feel like you're a bounty target, by the way. Heard your signal came to save you.
Well, I see. Do you often save damsels in distress? I should thank my lucky stars that there's big, strong heroes like you out here in the wasteland. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary.
Well, me and Panda here just beat them to death and or dismembered them like a normal thing. I cleared the raiders out. It was easy. Ran when they saw me, but I killed them all. I mean, I kind of ran like 10 feet.
Oh, that's great. Real great.
Yeah, you
Ain't
definitely
I just
running
the
raiders,
luckiest
huh?
girl in the world? Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see my courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Do I look like a hero to you? No need for payment. You do have some questions.
Of course.
Maybe
Anything I can do to help my savior.
Why you all the way out here?
I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart.
Rust poisoning? What's that?
It's a real nasty sickness. I think it's to do with that red dust that showed up a while back. Didn't think much of it at first, but recently I've seen a lot of folk breathing it in and coughing up blood and, well, oh, it's just terrible.
Call her out in a minute. Did you find any medicine?
Not yet, but maybe this place has something of use. Let me know if you find anything, all right?
Okay. But by the way, you said Papa on the radio, not Mama.
Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day. God damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough.
I don't know for what.
Oops. Seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
Oh, what? I got poisoned or whacked? Ooh, I didn't even get to loot the room. I got to loot like half the room. You're finally awake. The other cap. Did you get knocked out too?
How many have died here? I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. My head hurts, so what the hell do you want me to spit it out? Please don't hurt me. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here?
One sec. Before I talk to you, I want to just see what this dude's about.
Shouldn't you be the animal pen?
Hey, fuck you. Problem with ghouls.
You vicious bastards, that's what. Fought my fair share of you. And I'll do it again, so don't try anything.
Did something happen to you? You look like shit.
I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me? Did they put you up to this?
Shut it, just give me information.
Stupid. I can't tell you nothing. You know what they do to me if they find out I'm helping you?
See you around, asshole.
Oh. I hope they make us fight. I'll kill you. You hear me? I'll rip your damn throat out.
Free to try, sir. I still got access.
Seems we both had a rough day. I'll pretend I'm not offended that you didn't speak to me first.
I literally did speak to you first. Anyways.
The guards call him Silas, and I gave him a hell of a beating before throwing him in here. I wonder what he did to deserve that. Anyway, enough about him. There's more important matters at hand. How'd you end up in here?
Not getting any information from me.
Prickly one, aren't you? Fine. If it makes you feel better, I'll tell you about myself first. I'm Eugene. I was just crossing into Ohio, then someone knocked me out and I woke up here. Now, will you cooperate and tell me what happened? It could be important.
Your laser stress signal thought she needed help.
She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seems like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
What does she want with this?
It's not her you've got to worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly.
What does he want with us? Doesn't matter who he is. I'll kill him for doing this to me.
Not much, but they talk about him as if he's different, special somehow. He might be smarter than we expect. We should keep our wits about us.
I'll kill him.
I admire your courage, but you wouldn't stand a chance. Take a peek out of those bars, and maybe you'll be unlucky enough to see what we're up against.
What does he look like?
He isn't human, I'll tell you that. He's a hulking green brute.
That's right.
And he wears an iron crown. I've never seen anything like him before.
What do you think he wants with me?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here.
Nah, I'll just fight my way out.
I'm not a fighter. Hand me a weapon and I'll knock myself out. Besides, us two against all of them? It'll be a slaughter. Wait. The guard said something about you being from a vault. Maybe we could work.
My time to shine.
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
That's the king.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do ya?
Guessing you can't be part of this part with me, Panda?
You? You the one I've heard so much about.
Yes.
Another mutant. What a small thing you are. Still, you were stronger than my soldiers.
Yeah, I'm a mutant. That trap for me, then their blood's on your hands. I killed those men. Thought start killing men, let me go. So we get some talk. Don't get in my way. Don't like them.
Bite and bark. You will be a good soldier.
So why am I here? What is this place?
So much talk. You are not worthy of asking questions.
Get to the chase. Why am I here?
You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then...
Is that you inside me or something? There we go.
In your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally?
I didn't recruit either as my ally. Neither of them.
You think you're a lone wolf? I've never seen such arrogance from someone so small. Let's see how far you are willing to go for your freedom. Kill Silas, and I will consider letting you live.
You're strong, preying on the leaves. Leave Silas alone. I don't want any part of these games. Kill him. I'll kill him. Let me prove myself to you. Why would you waste energy on such mediocrity? You kill him. One dead. Yeah.
Impress
Let me kill him. Fuck you.
Glorious execution.
Yes, my king.
Your mutation makes you cruel. I underestimated you.
Mutations are awesome. I played your games, now answer my questions. The fight was nothing.
Strength is your ally, but you are not the strongest here. Watch your ego. That's how great warriors fall.
Okay, I played your games, now you answer my questions.
I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then, before I change my mind.
Do you have other things I can fight? Tell me more about where we are. Tell me about yourself. About your army. You have other things I can fight?
I like your bloodlust, but there's nothing else for you to fight here today.
Tell me more about where we are.
This is my empire of rust and steel. I built it from the ashes of this wasteland. And now, it stands tall.
Tell me more about you.
I am the Rust King. I test people's resolve to see if they are worthy of their place in my kingdom.
Did you construct the new bridge to Appalachia?
No, that was not my doing. I have no interest in that place. I have all I need here in my kingdom, but if I ever want it, I will take it.
Super mutant leading humans? Haven't seen that before.
Who cares what I am? The weak follow the strong, or they die. It's that simple.
That's good. I'd like to challenge you next.
Ah, you are funny. Maybe someday you will die under my heel. But I've seen enough of you for now. Make it quick.
I want to know more about your army.
Then ask.
What happened to Eugene?
Eugene? He could have helped you fight, but he cowers from opportunity. He will be food for the Death Claws.
Okay, maybe I should have said that I wanted to recruit him. You value strength. Why do you have people like Abe in your army?
Strength comes in different forms. Ava's tricks have dealt with many of our problems.
Okay, can I join your army?
No, you will not join my army. You will not take a lower rank for an easier life.
Lower rank?
Your freedom to roam my land is your chance to be something greater.
Oh, cool. I won my freedom.
Waste it.
Are ghouls welcome in your army?
Humans, ghouls, you tiny things are all the same. I don't care what you look like. Only what you can offer me.
How do you recruit people?
Some volunteer. Others are taken. The strong become my soldiers.
And what do your soldiers do?
Pest control. They help to keep my land in order by dealing with the vermin.
Yeah, what happens to the weeds?
I give them a great honor. They kneel and use their bare hands to build my kingdom, or serve as entertainment in the arena. They're good because they are replaceable.
Are you concerned they will rise against you? You must have quite the kill count.
Do you count the ants you step on? Nobody wins against me. They're...
Are you concerned they will rise up?
I would like to see them try. I'm getting...
Am I free to leave now?
You are. But I will be watching.
You'll be watching me? Very cool. Haven't I?
You think one fight determines your worth? You'll only earn your place here through service and time.
Why do you care what I do?
You have potential. I am here to help you realize it.
You said you'll be watching me?
Yes. You may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work and a chance to prove your loyalty to me.
Alright, man. Want anything to do with you? Bye. I'll be going now.
My guards will see you out. Until we meet again.
Oh, man. Can't they just walk me places? I mean, I guess this is a form of fast travel. Just getting knocked the fuck out. Yeah, my brain. Rusty. have some real brain trauma after all this. Feeling that's their form of fast travel. They knock you out and have people walk around. Almost wouldn't mind moving my base over to somewhere like here. That's cool. Oh, hey, definitely.
Take more than
Oh,
that.
I guess we're
Don't
just
like
doing
me.
this. Alright, well that was fun.
Keep your eyes peeled. Fresh prey.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be in here. Let's see. Let's go north. Can't I move the map? Oh, okay, it is outside of here. But we can walk through and kill it. No matter how. Yeah, that's so fucking metal. Why me? I like that he gave up, but he wouldn't get out of my way, so he kept attacking him. Honestly, this is the most death claws I've seen in this game in a while. I've never seen death claws in 76. Still, so I can kill yeah, maybe we can get stronger armors with this black titanium crap. Nice. Oh, little guy. Oh, yeah, it's their new radio station. Silicon test. Ooh, rats. Is that giant corn? Or is it fake corn? Might be stone corn. Robot.
Is everywhere. It is in little
What's a corn
Johnny's
bot?
fireworks.
It's called Cobby.
It is in little Susie's crayons.
Adorable.
It is even in laundry detergent. Welcome to Braxodine's World of
Braxodine's World of Corn.
Hello, children.
I'm having a good time watching Cobby while Pan is out here doing all the work. Ooh, I found some gold. There's toilet paper over here.
Is nature's treasure chest. It contains oil. It contains starch.
Braxodine
It
intel.
even
A
contains
locked briefcase with
protein
a large
and
Braxodine.
fiber.
A label on the back reads, "If found, return to Braxodine Chemical Regulatory Compliance Office at Ohio." Maybe I'll get some. Cool.
Someone contact the nerds.
Your objectives. Braxodine Industry World of Corn Facility. Welcome, Administrator Bethany. As Administrator, it is your objective to enhance the public relations use of Braxodine chemicals and secure competitive advantage for Braxodine's agricultural portfolio by instilling a sense of brand loyalty within the next generation of Americans. By aligning our products with civic ideals, traditional family values, and national security, we make any competing brands and organizations implicitly suspect. Internal research suggests a direct relation between the age inducement of positive brand sentiment and the amount of advertising dollars required to maintain the positive sentiment that consumers like. In other words, we'll save big in the long run if we reach the youth as early as possible. Right, teacher. This place is the perfect springboard for me. It's not just some roadside attraction, like Anderson said. It's a gold mine. From the moment they walk in to the moment they leave, kids are immersed in the Braxidine message. If this place achieves the desired effect on consumer sentiment, and I'm sure it will, I'm due to a promotion, upper management. Kids leave here feeling safe. Safe because of Braxidine. And I've got ideas, the kind of ideas that belong in the corner office. I'll recommend that the board consider similar ventures, highlighting personal hygiene, kitchen safety, cleaning products, military, and national security. Under my supervision, of course. Kabi's appeal. Internal focus groups tests are bullish on Kabi's appeal. The reports indicate that he's going to be a hit with children before the 12. Numbers are great, 90% leaving the world of porn with regard to Braxidine in highly favorable terms, 60% before living. Respondents indicate that they feel safe with Kabi and would likely spend more time with him. The boys in advertising are workshopping a radio serial about the adventures of Kabi, his friends, and their travels to the lands in desperate need of support and American know-how. Maybe they can snap up some commercial airtime during Silver Shroud. My kids love that one. Bandits vs. Pests. Positive sentiment towards Braxidine increased by 5% when the word pest was replaced by the word bandit. My immediate recommendation for further refinement of youth messaging, there are agricultural suites assets, leading further into pesticides as forces of fairness and equity, stopping the freeloader from robbing the honest farmer, emphasize the dangers by Braxidine products, cultivate a sense of safety and credit, stress that foods treated with Braxidine products taste better and provide more nutrition, downplay any safety concerns as un-American. Safety. That's so funny. Alright, I think we're done in here. Can I eat it? Seize charge. I feel like eating these feral ghouls should help with your feral state. I mean, going feral is no problem in this game. You just kind of end up being -10 charisma, so I go down to like -3. Or it's just 3, forget. Hey idiots, someone forgot to power down Kabi when he left Earth. They know I don't care who, so don't bother to come by with excuses. If you don't turn them off, he won't stop. Do you have any idea how much wear and tear he'll accumulate? Know anything about asset apprehension? No, asset depreciation. Does the bottom line mean anything to you? I can't make this any clearer. Turn Kabi off for a day, screw up again. Bother. You know what's funny? For all the wear and tear he's talking about, Kabi looks fine. The rose hat. Discipline for nature's bandits. Americans work hard to grow and harvest their corn, but Mother Nature sends along freeloading bandits to steal our nation's bounty. Braxidine's pesticides stand guard over America's corn, much like a sheriff in the Wild West. Would you like to join Kabi's corn protection posse? Keep an eye out for army worms, aphids, grasshoppers, communist sympathizers. Guards are armed from reloading oh, the visitor terminal. Miracle of corn. Today you'll learn all about a miraculous plant called corn, and many wonders found within. Did you know that man has treasured corn since time? Corn is more than food. It's used in every part of our lives. Did you know some makeup contains corn? Corn helps you look your best. Feeling under the weather? Maybe corn in the medicine you need. But who makes corn grow so strong and tall? And Who keeps corn safe from nature's bandits, such as slugs and grasshoppers? Who guards our health and prosperity? Why America's farmers do, of course. Little help from their friends at Abraxstein. Meet Cobby. Cobby's your guide to the world of corn. Follow his lead and take you as he takes you unforgettable tour of a magical realm. Marvel as he patrols the cornfield, ever watchful for bandits that threaten America's. Listen carefully. Cobby is as wise as he is vigilant. He knows all there is to know about corn. You'll hardly believe your ears as a whole world of corn. Join him in the rules. Do not touch the exhibits. Do not use flash photography. Do not touch or push Cobby. Do not engage in horseplay. Do not chew gum. Do not climb on corn. Well, I know what I'm about to do. I have all this gum just sitting here. I'll find needed. Let's go watermelon one. Nice. Look like Lady Liberty, but like badass and post-apocalyptic. Let's get out of here. I'll miss you, Cobby. You're my favorite. Discipline for nature's bandits. I helped. I showed up for moral support. Brad-filled meat, my favorite. I wonder if you can get up on the water tower. You cannot. That is some cheeks. Hey, another one. Brachydion. Looking good. This place sucks. Coop was right. There ain't nothing here. It all got burned off, and now it's boring. I just saw red meat. Almost want to check out the giant church up there. Piggy. Is that a grasshopper? Oh my gosh, it is. Yeah, since where we're going is that big ass building right there with the fun things. I'm gonna check out the church first. Kind of a neat setup too. Wait, what's this? Just drop a nuke? kind of grenade was that? That's a loud boom. Oh, these are beehives. The heart with the bee in it. Oh, that's cute. Little boy.
We have come.
Is it? We'll make short work of you. You're gonna pay!
I feel just like a space marine. How do I get in there to kill this?
I'm here! That's right! Earn yourself!
Who else wants it? That's not fair. You were aiming at the ground instead of me.
Weak?
Found a shovel. Just shovel. Damage to animals and lift limb damage. Didn't even know there were shovels in the game. Here the beep boops again. Oh. More intel. I'll look in just a sec. Visitors welcome, but it's misspelled as shit. An invitation, treasure, hunting, party at the church. Bring your own shovel. Oh, they're illiterate. It's cute. I feel like, no joke, I would probably be alright with being with an illiterate one. Just like, oh, I like when she writes me love notes. It's like the worst spelled shit imaginable by like a 6-year-old crayon. I'm just like, oh, see, she really likes me. Look at all that effort. Fishing and agree would be our own little bonding experience. God damn. Oh, nice little recon pistol. Nice. Machine gun? Sounds like an MG42 or something in the distance. I think there is an MG42 in the game now that I think about it. Oh, so it's like right there. I'll go discover it first. Hi, Mr. Crab. Crab. Oh, hey, Panda, how are you doing? His writing isn't there, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, exactly. Have you gotten any diseases from being in this area? Like, they were talking about the rust lung and all that crap. Oh, hey, more beep beeps. outside. Oh, it is outside. Now, yeah, more intel for me. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No airborne diseases yet. So far, no. Okay. So I'm immune to basically everything now. And then I still have my bleached genes after the reset. Add my perks. And oh yeah, and it's right here in this little bush thing is their intel. Right there. Yeah, to redo my perks and then would add perks and make sure I kept the good ones. So by re-bleaching my genes.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was called, where you got to keep your stuff. Yeah, so you might have to check your perks in a minute if you played after the ghoulification stuff came out, or if you played only before it. I was sad they reset all my perks. I'm like, I barely remember how I had it, so I had to go look up an old video. Yay! We're here.
Past is gone. No use living in it.
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
Well, it's kind of cool.
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Keep getting customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
Yeah, let me know if you find a place that does the repair. That. Oh, stash. Oh, I forgot to undo some of that stuff. Crap, it's all in here.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer. I'm starting to run low on stock. Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day. Maybe the rat hogs fly.
Red scorpion venom can sell sheet metal?
I got some items that might be of use.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff. It sucks here, but it's home.
That's it. What are your price on that bastard tent? First chance I get.
I didn't realize how much stuff I didn't scrap. accidentally scrapped my freaking armor. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Well, alright, I guess.
Maybe when rabbits fly.
Yeah, so what if I raise prices?
What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else?
This heat is relentless.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, the recon helmet looks kind of cool.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Prevents damage and disease from airborne chemicals.
Any news items to report?
I'm gonna need to raise prices.
Come to talk about the wildlife? Or here to learn how to fight it?
Hey, where is my
Stay out of my business.
Can't find it.
I'll stay in yours.
It was whatever the secret agents were wearing. Can't seem to see it.
Might as well just be called ambush. Easy getting swarmed in those little streets.
Hey Panda, do you have the stuff to make the
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve.
I've been selling supplies here for years.
Oh, I guess it was the brothers.
I'm a
These are
pillar
tough
of the
times.
community.
I hope we can hold out here.
BOS.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all his stuff from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this waste. This place makes or breaks.
Looking for supplies? Come to the right place.
I guess I don't have the
Getting
Brotherhood of Steel
customers with
stuff.
that cough. Sounds horrible.
I just want some of this master. Looks like this.
Getting too much rust on my boots.
Eh, not bad. Actually kind of fits it.
Look who it is, the latest bounty hunter in town.
I knew where Matt gets all his stock from. Kind of crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
We don't start fights.
Damn. Lungs.
This place isn't dull. At least it's ours.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers.
Rat scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal? Terrifying.
How the heck did I get this armor back in the day then? I don't remember. It sucks. So I need a left arm.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only we could unite and stick it to the Rust King. Might head over to the last resort.
Don't pay off my debts. I'm gonna need to raise prices.
Next time I do a show.
No better place to call home than all the wastelands. Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
Sure.
Christ, that bastard's head the first chance I get. This place is a hellhole.
Wait, you can get 4-star mods now?
My Max right.
Kiss my ass.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
It sucks here, but it's home.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything.
Hard to imagine the lake used to be a whole river.
Raiders have been stealing again. So much for agreement.
How come I can't do workbench repairs? So
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
Maybe
when rat hogs fly.
Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Damn this place. Get out. It's a journey more likely to kill me.
missing ballistic fibers. That's quite not.
Been seeing more ghouls around recently. Wonder what kind of stuff they'd like.
I swear to God, ballistic fibers.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell
Yeah,
alone.
also,
Might makes right.
Couldn't kiss my ass.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine. I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community.
alright, it's fine. I can stay broke. Fix it later.
So much.
Damn! Lungs!
Damn lungs.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
You look tough.
I hear
Yes.
beeping.
That's just blending in with the crowd. Traffic has been picking up lately.
Might not be great in this dump. What's up there is
never runs out of bounds, does it?
Huh, I was hearing it, I'm not hearing it.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Athens is a mess now.
Ghouls have few friends
Might as
out
well
there.
just be called
I'll
ambush.
cover all your personal protection needs.
Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
Now I'm hearing it. There it is.
If you're going on a hunt, I probably have just the gun for it.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
Damn, rough
63
storm.
laser. I wish I could see like its actual stats.
People always fail you. My guns won't.
Pretty good.
Stay sharp, girl. You don't have friends here.
So much rust.
It sucks here. But it's home. Ooh, ghouls might be ugly as sand, but boy, are they good for business.
Where do you put my smokes?
Everything in its place.
Oh, there's a whole ass ladder I didn't see.
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws.
If someone asks you where to find me,
Dumbass
just
don't
remember
kill
I can't
stock.
sell you anything if I'm not, you know,
Crazy running
breathing.
caravans.
She's selling something
Wish
called
I
a
could come down to the bar
B63 laser
sometime.
rifle, and I'm wondering
No.
what it is.
The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
It's good or
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff. Watching that. Nobody hears it.
Oh no, I'm super stuck.
This place never runs out of bounds.
You weren't followed, were you?
Can't even interact with her.
Those king's goon.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Dang game.
Take good care of your guns. Don't want them
Isn't there a
getting
way to unstuck yourself back
temperamental.
in the day?
I'm only half mad at best. I'm not like that bunch of lunatics. I've got enough stock to arm a small army. Used to arm a big one, too.
Damn rust storms.
Rough on the lungs.
This heat is relentless.
Nana could cut cleaner than this. She's dead.
I figured it out.
Those are guns.
Oh, you got an MG42. Nice.
This place makes or breaks.
Ghouls have few friends out there. I'll cover all your personal protection needs.
Okay, I found the suitcase.
Place never runs out of bounds, does it?
Speak to.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Bounty hunting. Clean up the
Maybe when
wasteland
rat
one
hogs
bounty at a
fly.
time. Pick up grunt hunts in the last resort and complete on cover of it.
So nice, not to be
Finish
out
grunt
alone
hunts
for
to earn
once.
wanted posters for head hunts. Or buy them.
Everything in its place.
Start a head hunt by adding a wanted bounty outside last one.
You again. Didn't think you'd make it this far. Guess you got your hands very dirty indeed.
I'd get out if the journey weren't likely to kill me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
This place
Sorry.
never runs
What?
out of bounds, does it?
See you. What's it to you?
What it is business. Business that just might be of interest to someone of your disposition. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
Hell yeah.
I'm putting a price on that
About
bastard.
assassins?
First chance I
Wish I could see what's over the river.
Hell are you?
Not that kind of rodeo, partner. I don't care who you are. And I sure as hell ain't here to share my life story. Even if you believe me. Hey, you wanna talk business? We can. Otherwise, move along. You classing up the joint.
Talk about assassins then.
Well, that's a bit high for looting for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements for a fee.
Can you hear him talking, Bandit?
Running low on
Tell me more
cats.
about bounty hunting.
Time to
I
go
had you
bounty
pegged
hunting.
from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee
I didn't
from
want
the
you to miss
afflicted
out.
and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target in whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun.
We all
with
whip out the fat man.
it. I know I do.
Okay, deal me in. I'll take a bounty. What's in it for me?
Keep what you kill, cowboy. To the victor goes the spoils, as they say. If someone's bad enough, the poor saps here put up money to kill them. Odds are they got something worth taking. Of course,
You also want to
but you might just do it for the thrill of it. Or am I mistaken?
night. Man, that sky gets me every time.
deal me in.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself.
You
More
know how
there than I
good
could ever
money
bother
would be.
with. Unless you
I'd be so rich.
Well, that's a whole different ballgame.
So this is before he got that revolver from the show, I'm guessing. Little Thumper. Actual name of it is. It's off then. What's the catch?
That easy. Those contracts aren't worth my very valuable time, so I'm happy for you or anyone else to take them off my hands. Unless you're looking for something more exciting. Oh, that's a beast of a different color.
Getting paid. Why am I doing all the work from scraps?
Well, I think you mean you getting to do the best part. While I sit in this piss hole, I keep my ear to the ground. You keep your iron in your hand. We'll get along just fine. A reputation as a killer of killers goes a long way in these parts. If the excitement and looting ain't enough for you.
Why not collect bounties yourself if you're already getting paid?
Oh, I keep my hand in from time to time if the job's interesting enough. Most ain't. Let's just say the barkeep here's got the vials I like. And I ain't inclined to stray unless properly compelled. Besides, there's always more folk need killing than I can be bothered with anyway. And here you are.
Good. Sounds like I should just deal with the clients themselves and keep the money.
Sweet new shooting iron off
Assuming you know where to begin, then you'd be competition, wouldn't you? A lot of folks made that mistake over the years. I'm still here. They ain't.
What about the something more exciting?
The sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone.
Never last as long as you need them to.
Alright. Tell me about these juicy targets.
Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets wind up dead. And that just makes the bounty larger. Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death. People start to think I can't get things done. So things work a little differently for these. First off, you post a notice for one of these fellas, it's open season. Any hunter that wants to can get in on the action, and you'll likely be grateful for the help. Second, I only allow one of these bounties to be open at once. Now somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out. Hell, join in if you want. Most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation.
Alright. Stick to the regular ones for now, because I don't
Suit
look my way
yourself.
up.
You know where to find me.
Everything in its
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
To the grunt hunt.
So much rust.
Swift put it out
Hank
live.
always manages to stock enough food for us
Trouble will
She
always
must
find
have
you
lots
where it
makes
brings.
or breaks you.
Make sure you're paid for it.
That's where I'm
Lots of new faces in town. Wonder why.
I think that's the only way out.
Clark, you've really got to stop taking day trips before opening up.
This heat is relentless.
Alright, I kind of wish I had a revolver. But I really don't know how to make weapons very good compared to the melee. Alright, so he is out.
Highway town's come a long way. Staying out of trouble now.
Where you at, Pan? I want to see you work this guy. Oh, you got Insane. Alright, I'll see you later then. I was just about to say, I want to see you whack this guy. But alright. I'll go.
waiting for? I'm here. Hey! To put me down! Pay for that! I can't die.
Of course you can.
Pay for that! Slaughter! Pay for that! It'll take more than that to put me down! You paid me down! I've hit you! More than that to put me down! Ashes to ashes.
Ash brought the rest, that's fine. Wow, that lag is horrid. There we go. The finishing move. Alright. Very good. Now what do I do? Is there a good radio station?
Meet Lorraine, your average housewife. She loves democracy, her family, and the good old American way.
Hi, Mary. I'd love to catch up, but I need to step out if I'm going to have enough time.
Still don't understand how those work, but might I complain? Right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get ready for some dad wisdom. We'll head on out. Alright, so that was Aola 1, Muhammad Fati, Ahoy Bonato, Stefania Ha, Kalik 1976, and thanks for those follows. Welcome over to Troopers, now you're on one of us. And thank you, Paprika the Panda, for that resub of I forget how long. There you go, 24 months. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers, now you're all one of us, and welcome back, Panda. Always appreciate it. Let's get to that dad wisdom. Dad wisdom for today. Actually, this was for a while back, so let me skip forward. Remember, folks, there are such things as toxic positivity. Remember to let people feel their emotions. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, life's easier when you few words, more word do more stress. Yeah, I think I worded that right. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. Hope you all had fun. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see